Tag girl. I'ma find your booty and I'm coming for it now. When I'm coming on your booty, girl, and we doing it now. I'm coming for yo. I'm coming for yo. I'm coming for yo booty, girl. Bow, 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 bow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm coming for yo. I'm coming for your booty, girl. It's time for your booty, girl. Let's do it all night long on your booty, girl. Yeah. That is my song. I'm coming for your booty, girl. You can buy it in stores now on vinyl, 8-track, and on Napster. So look forward to that, I guess. Yes. Alright, so I've done a little bit to try and get this fucking game running. This is Maid's Game Request. This is Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. That's right, Napster. Also, good for you, Twitch. Welcome, Maid. And yeah, this is Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. Apparently there's some problems running this. So we'll deal with them as they come. Yeah, you know, Napster. Exactly. You can get that song on you can get my song on Napster. Apparently there's some issues running this. During my test, I found that using OpenGL rendering caused the main character, I don't want to say main character, controllable character to appear on top of 3D objects instead of underneath 3D objects. Like, he would appear in the foreground regardless of what he was on top of, or behind, I should say. So I fixed that by changing to a different hardware renderer. But from what I found out on the PCSX wiki, is that changing my renderer to, I think, a 3DL, or whatever it's called, DXL, causes an overlapping shadow problem that can cause the screen to turn black. And there might be an issue with... There might be a way to fix it by changing to a software renderer, but that could also cause different problems. So this game runs interestingly. So we'll have to play with it probably as we're playing. I was listening to Dio, Master of Metal. How was that going? Gotta say, this song kicks ass, by the way. That person had mouths on their tits, which is the second worst place you could have mouths. It does look really good, though. I have to say, these are probably, this is probably the best character designs I've seen from, Kaneko. Alright, start this shit. I already played with it. All of this shit is fictional. Big fucking surprise. If worst comes to worst, I'll mail you a $10 $10 for a PSN copy. You, like me, need only what was lost. Stop it. I will release the uncontrollable rage that lurks inside them. The fury of the demons. No! This game actually does look really good. I will say that. Like, right off the bat, it looks really good. The upscaling works really well with the art style and the almost cel-shaded color palettes. But this girl looks like Jolene.
That nature. Harley is present.
Davidson? This game is a little pixely on my TV, but I play on an actual PS2, so that's why. Well, obviously there's issues with the upscaling. I noticed during my test that there is an aggressive motion blur.
But a leader is irreplaceable. Remember that.
Got it. So if I die, the game's over. That cat has a mouth for a chest. Is that Schrodinger? There is. I thought the game was ghosting on my TV just now. Oh, okay. I'm actually kind of glad to hear that, because I wasn't sure if the game had an aggressive motion blur because of an emulation glitch, or the game had an aggressive motion blur because it has an aggressive motion blur. There are ways to turn it off, but they'd be a huge pain in my ass, so we're just going to have to deal with it.
Warning to the vanguards. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
Warning to the Embryon. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
This feels like the opening of a Final Fantasy game. I wonder if P4 had aggressive motion blur too, because I thought that game was ghosting too. I remember there was a good amount of motion blur, but like nothing compared to this game. Oh shit. That's what it looked like when Majin Buu killed everybody. Are we dead? I guess we just died. Human extinction attack. Eat them! Om Mani Padme Hum. Verna. A lot of Hindu references right off the bat. Yeah, P4 had a pretty heavy motion blur too, but like the motion blur from my testing in this game was so extreme. Like, when it happened in, like, P4, I'm like, oh, I guess this game's got a lot of motion blur. But, like, in this, it was, like, so heavy that I was like, is this a glitch? Is this an emulation glitch? This is a lot of motion blur. Told to brush up upon that Hinduism. I have not, I didn't do it. That's a terrible rain effect.
What happened? Where are the vanguards?
That is, in fact, the worst rain effect I've ever seen in my entire life.
The chest is on fire.
Leader!
It's so bad I can't tell if it's intended to be raining. Okay. Okay. Lady came out of an egg. Alright, I'm down. Girl needs to eat a cheeseburger. I can see her ribs.
Any thoughts? Strange. I feel like I have met this girl before.
She looks a lot like Maya.
I want to know more about her. I'm sure you feel the same, Surf.
I'm sorry, my name is Surf. Moldahara. Yeah, this so far looks a lot like a Final Fantasy game. Which I'm on board for.
Heat, how is she?
Still sleeping.
She did not have a tag ring. Who could she be?
The woman is not our concern.
What now?
The ramifications of the battle are unclear. What are these markings?
That's the sign that we've become l'Cie. It's a countdown timer.
Our priority is to clarify the situation.
We don't want to become a Seath.
I will go to the vanguards.
To the Vanguard?
AKA why I told you to play this over Nocturne.
I will.
Because it's like Final Fantasy?
They may have an answer for us. Surf and I will go.
I feel like that is supposed to be Seraph.
The rest will stay and guard the base.
I will go. I want an explanation.
It is. It's supposed to be Seraph. Okay, as long as we're clear. Alright, so I did manage to fix this issue, which is great. I also, right off the bat, really appreciate that X is how I interact with objects. This is just a picture of Buddha. Is that CeeLo or Cello? I'm gonna call him CeeLo. I feel like I met her before. Argilla shares the sentiment. Gale, okay. Do not concern yourself with the girl. Our only concern should be reaching Nirvana. I have no fucking clue. Argilla. I have not felt well since we returned. It's supposed to be Surf? Are you sure they're not just saying it wrong? Harley is still alive. This guy's name is Heat. He was present when she appeared, so he may know details about this girl. Okay, so we have Seraph is a DDS2 thing. Oh, okay, so his name is Surf. Alright, that's the weirdest name of all of them. Alright, so we have Heat. We have Gale. We have... It's either CeeLo or Cello. I want it to be Cello. I feel like it's CeeLo. And Argilla. So one of the issues with the hardware renderer that I'm using is that it can cause the minimap to not display doors properly. But interestingly enough, the doors are displaying properly. So I guess I'm not having that issue. So I guess we're good. This is a Master of Umbreon. Fuck yeah. It's Cielo. Okay, well that one just makes sense, and I've renamed him CeeLo. Unknown objects have been appearing ever since the light flowed through the junkyard. When you approach the objects, items and equipment appear. If you see one, you should probably take advantage of this anomaly. Okay, so that's how you get, like, that's like treasure chests. Alright, I gotcha. Alright, so we're servants of Umbreon. I'm more of a Sylveon man, but you know what? I'll take Umbreon. Espeon would have been good, too. It's the girl with black hair. She seems to be asleep. This looks like a glowing purple... I know what you're going to think you're going to say. You think I'm going to say butt plug, but I was going to say, this looks like a glowing purple Matryoshka. Strange object lies on the floor. Touch it? I'm going to touch the fuck out of it. I got a revival bead. Thank God I know what that is. You're the leader of Umbreon. Yeah, I did get that. They did... Well, I wasn't sure if I was the leader of all of Umbreon, which I thought I wasn't, actually. I thought I was just the leader of, like, that squad. In which case, we don't think this through very well. I should not be on missions if I'm the leader of anything. My ass should be at home. Oh, I went through a wrong door. We got the flattest ass. So it's that scene from The Matrix where, like, all of the weapons fly by in the shelves and you get to just grab all the weapons. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. Buy items, buy ammo. Oh, God, I have to buy ammo? Oh, I have to buy oh, no, wait a minute. Maybe it's like ammo, like Persona 1 ammo, where, like, you buy it and it's just like... You're using shotgun now. Ration. Revival bead. Disc poison. Disc stun. Panacea. Okay, these are pretty standard. Do you remember everything now, sir? Do you want to know about the Karma Terminals? Short guns are useless. That's good to know. That's the exact opposite of what I'm used to. Yeah, sure, tell me about the large Karma Terminals. You may teleport, recover, and save at a large Karma Terminal. Oh, they're save points. If you're defeated, your progress up to that point will be erased. Make sure to save... What a way to phrase it. What a way to say you game over and you get kicked back to your last save. Make sure to save and recover often. There's a large terminal on our base. Why don't you try it out? Tell me about small terminals. I assume they're just save points, but you can't recover. Small terminals do not allow recovery. Small terminals connect to a large terminal in the same area. This base does not have a small terminal. There would be little use for one here. We've got a fucking big terminal. We're the big boys. Okay, so this, like, Lotus door... This is a large Karma Terminal. God, I hope there's not a cutscene every time I walk into a room. Pumps your stats into everything but luck. As per use. Is agility still king? Or dexterity, I mean? I haven't actually seen my stats. Yeah, I'd like to save, please. Alright. Chakabra, Heap, and Jolene. Square is menu. Magic and strength is big, though. Okay. I can't look at my status. God, that is the worst rain effect in history. Unlike Nocturne, magic rocks in this game. Oh yeah, I hear magic is almost useless in Nocturne. Hey. Maldahara is Embryon's territory. It is the smallest area, sandwiched between the Vanguard's and Maribel's sectors. Alright, fair enough. Wow! They are not subtle with this Hinduism, are they? After the light, I woke up, and the wall was there. I've never seen a wall before. There's like a thing in the corner that like fills up. It's like 6 of 8, and I thought that was the date, but it said max earlier, and I don't know what day max is. I would say it's like when to best summon your personas, but this game doesn't have fucking personas, so I have no goddamn... Now it's at 5 of 8. What the fuck is... What is this meter? Oh god, I hope it's not remaining inventory space. It's solar data. Ah, of course. How silly of me to not have figured that out. Alright, this is a dungeon. Blue wall stance. Surf cannot pass it. Oh, okay, I can't pass it. It's the worst rain effect in history. Let's see, Jolene. Everyone is acting illogically after being touched by the light. What is this strange mark? And why is it in my no-no place? Let him keep watch. We need to confirm information. Who's that person you brought here, sir? I've never seen that color hair. Black? Oh my god, we live in a world where everyone has dumb anime hair. It's like moon phases, it affects demons, it plays a bigger role in DDS2. Okay, but we don't have to negotiate with demons, so... dot dot dot. Has your memory returned, sir? Do you remember where the exit is located? Of course. You've recovered then. That's good to hear. I have no fucking clue where this exit is. I don't know why I told him I did. Why is our elevator shaped like a hamster cage? Is that symbolism, or do they just think it would look cool? Are you feeling any better? Well, is there anything you would like to know, sir? Sure. Tell me about the tribes. Well, there are 6 major groups who divide and rule the junkyard. It affects their strength and stuff. Okay. Weird. That's a really weird mechanic. The Umbreon is one such group. We all follow you, sir. Anything else? Yeah, okay, sure. I thought you were going to name all of them. Ah, there's 6 tribes. This is your tribe. Nothing about anything else is important. Tell me about the junkyard. That is the name of the world we live in. It's divided into 7 areas. Maldahara, Savadahis... Let me try that again. Svadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishnuda, Ajina, and Sahasrara. Anything else, sir? Look, just because I know a bit about Hinduism doesn't mean I can pronounce any of this. Tell me about the war. The tribes of the junkyard are all fighting to rule over the other tribes. The triumphant group will be allowed into Nirvana. Okay. Anything else? Sure, yeah. Probably 1,000 questions that you're not going to tell me. Yeah, why as a civilization have we not invented guardrails, actually? That's my question to you. Especially in a world that never stops fucking raining. Umbreon, Vanguards, Maribels, Solids, Brutes, and Wolves. I love how there's no theme with these names. Do you have an adequate medical supplies, boss? No. There are many threats in battle besides normal wounds, such as poison and paralysis. If your curative stock is low, replenish at a vendor. I thought he was going to give me a stock. You're a bad follower. If I'm going into battle, I should just get shit. I see you're departing for Svadhisthana. The vanguards are at an advantage. Be careful, sir. You know what I want to do here? I want to have a little fun with this. Well, I want to have a little fun with this. Let's look this shit up. Let's start with Umbreon. I immediately get Embryo. Oh, no, here we go. Umbreon. See Embryo. Okay, so we're named Embryo. Okay, now we know. Let's try... What's the name of our fucking country again? Maldaharva or some shit? Let's learn about Hinduism that they're, let's be clear here, randomly throwing in here because they think it sounds cool. Because that's how fucking Mega 10 always does it. They just think it sounds cool, so they use it. Mula Dahara. Are these named after chakras? Muladhara is the root chakra. Is symbolized by 4 lotus petals. Isn't it the root chakra? Is that the one on your feet? Is that the foot one? Is that the foot one? Are we the foot? Are we the foot chakra? Oh man, sex cheating already. I'm not cheating. I'm just looking it up. Okay, yeah, they're all named after chakras. Muladhara is the base of the spine. Svadhisthana is the root of sexual organs. Manipura is the name. See, I knew they sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. Anahata is the heart. Vishnuda is the throat. Ajana is between the eyebrows, so that's your third eye. And Sarahasara is the crown. So that's the one that connects to heaven. Thought you were going to make all your stats 99. No. Oh yeah, what's this about the war? They're all fighting to reach nirvana. Now, here's the thing, right? If I recall correctly, the Hindu concept of nirvana is slightly different than how we would associate nirvana. So nirvana is the state of perfect quietdom, freedom, highest happiness, as well as liberation from or ending of samsara. So that's the status of Buddhahood then. That's enlightenment. That's what nirvana is. So basically, if we're following which is actually interesting then. Because you could see as like conquering your chakra, like if each of the areas represents one of the 7 chakras, and you see as conquering the chakras as unlocking your chakras, then you achieve enlightenment upon unlocking all 7 chakras, and that brings you into the state of nirvana. Interesting. I'm not going to look up karma. I don't need to. Okay, we can go to Muladhara, so we can go to the spine, and we can go to the genitals. I'm going to rename all of these things after which part of your body they're telling me to go to. Besides, I actually can't change my stats. I would need to level up to change my stats. Or at least to use Cheat Engine to change my stats. I could probably change my stats with an actual cheat. So do we want to go to Ground Zero, the site where the black object and the girl appeared? Or do we want to go to do we want to go to the dick? I want to go to Ground Zero. The game doesn't want me to go to Ground Zero. I want to go to Ground Zero. Surf and the party feel hungry. The fuck does that mean? They grow weak from hunger. The fuck does that mean? There's no telling what lies outside of our territory. Take this with you, sir. 5 reach-ins. What is it, sir? Hey, tell me about Nirvana. No specific information is known, but it's often considered to be a true paradise. We must strive to reach it. That's the law. The law from who? Any concerns? Yeah, tell me about the tribes. Each tribe can be identified by their color. Our color, as Umbreon, is orange. I thought it should be... shouldn't it be red? Yeah, it's red. Okay. Sure. Alright. Interesting. It should be red. If the leader is defeated, his tribe must follow the victor. That is the law. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Alright. So you have to kill the leader. Interesting. Good to hear. That light spread throughout the junkyard. Was it one of the Vanguard's new weapons? Why was that woman here? Is she related to this marking? Something happened there. I want to know what it was. The Vanguards have gone into hiding. What happened, boss? I don't know. Can I interact with anything? I was hoping there'd be like an item or something. Why are there like broken skyscrapers and like cranes in the background? Did there used to be more than 7 civilizations, or are we in like some kind of weird post-apocalypse? Oh, did I get tricked into playing a post-apocalypse game? Dick City. Home of the dickheads.
Something is wrong.
Home of Harley's Big Hog.
There are no guards.
Hey, Kindu, what's going on?
Let us go.
How's your night going so far? We're up here in Svadhisthana. I would say that, like Persona, Digital Devil Saga is actually one of those Megami Tensei games that just had SMT put in its title to make it sell better. So, technically, I have not played a real Shin Megami Tensei game. I mean, it's part of the Megaten franchise, but it's not like a proper SMT title. I don't know why I'm fighting so hard from playing an actual SMT game, but... so are you streaming tonight? Oh no, that's a horrifying news that I've just been told. I love how I'm the leader of a different fucking city, and they're like, yeah, you can buy from us. Whatever. I want to imagine that the vendors are behind all of this and they're just doing this to get money. They fear us. Anyway, yeah, good timing. We just started. What we found out is that there are 7 tribes all named after the 7 major chakras in your body, and they have to fight each other to reach paradise, which this game has called Nirvana, and we blew up an egg and we found a naked woman with black hair, which is, in this universe, an incredibly uncommon hair color because no one has seen anyone with black hair before. And now we all have magic tattoos on our bodies, and then some kind of horrible monster killed everyone. That's what we got so far. We just started. So you've missed, like, 2 cutscenes. Are you streaming tonight? They fear us. What is fear? I don't know, just look around. It can't be explained. Why? We will find out soon. What are you streaming? They are entirely vulnerable. What happened to the Vanguards? I don't know. Are they dead? No idea. Fair enough. I feel like I have to try and watch my language around Kaindu because he's so nice and sweet that I feel like my usual sailor dialogue will somehow corrupt him. It's your channel, you do. I have been meaning to try and cut down on the cursing a little bit anyway, so it's good you're here, is what I'm saying. Panacea. Look, if I see a joke, I'm still gonna make it, though. I ain't that kind. If I see a joke, I'm not gonna pass it up. Uh-huh. I'm just as bad. Are you really? That's a terrible habit. Don't pick it up. Dang, now I really want to play Nocturne. If you have a Switch, is the remaster coming out this year? Oh, that was totally the right way. Online, yes. I don't tend to curse in text form, interestingly enough. I'm usually very formal in writing. Yep, that's a thing I'm looking at. Not much in real life, not around people. A wall stands in the way. Okay. I guess I'll interact with this thing, this lever. I curse all the time. Do you? I don't think I've ever heard you curse. My biggest concern is that I'm going the right way. Oh, you don't. Okay. You got me. Sweet, rations. Do I have to eat? Because it said I'm hungry. Does that mean something? Okay, we can go up or we can go... Going the right way and miss secret. Exactly. I do have all of the notes I need to get the fancy, like, abilities in DDS2. Because Maid also requested DDS2. Revival bead. So this is a small shrine, right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the small shrine in slot 2, and I'm going to save large shrine in slot 1. Because I have like 3 terabytes of memory on my hard drive, so I'm sure I can save a PS2 game. Alright. You're not going to play part 1 and walk away. You don't... I could do what I want. I've watched 1 season of something and then stopped. I don't... Sounds can be heard from inside the room. Open the door. No, I don't want to open the door. No, I want to go back and go up the stairs. Remember when 64 MB PS2 cards were huge? Yeah. When I was setting up the memory card for the emulator, I had to look into PS2 memory cards. Apparently, 64 MB memory cards are actually so large that like some games won't recognize them. So I think this is a 16 MB card. I believe my actual PS2 memory card is also 16. Eight was regular 16. Yeah, 8 was the officially recognized... 8 is the only size officially recognized by Sony. But it is this. But most games not every game, but most games will recognize a 16 MB memory card. And then as you get higher, like 32 is less common, and then 64 is like, apparently it causes a lot of issues once you get to the 64 range, so. So I went with 16, because I figured that's probably pretty safe, and if I have to have like a separate 8 MB card, I'll get an 8 MB card for any game that won't recognize it.
Don't eat me. Please.
Had issues with larger cards that were unofficial. On both occasions they were corrupted. Actually, I do have a little corrupted data in my actual, like, real-life PS2 card, not the emulator one.
You murdered them and ate them all. You all turned into monsters. And then you devoured all of my men. That light, that weird light, shot right through us. And then everyone started freaking the hell out.
I don't know what data is corrupted, though. It just shows up as like a big square.
You ripped them apart with your bare hands. And then...
Aren't Harley's arrows explosive?
Quiet!
Shouldn't we have just all died? Oh my god. That's so much more violent than I expected. Oh my god. The light actually emerged from their dicks. Because it's the dick chakra.
No. Not me.
I get it.
I didn't do that. I didn't eat those people.
Oh no, but...
I couldn't have. It wasn't
But
me.
our chakra is the spine chakra, but hers is emerging from the tattoo on her breast. So wait, yeah, okay, yeah, so that comes from his arm. So the light actually emerges from your tattoo. So both of those guys had tattoos on their dicks? That sounds painful. Mouth boobs. Alright. Yup, mouth boobs. Alright, heat looks kinda dumb. The turn icon at the top right of the screen indicates the number of actions your party can take. Okay, alright. I kinda know about this from Nocturne. When no icons remain, it becomes the enemy's turn. Cool. Can I get Mott's ability to extend my turn for as long as I want, please? What do we have? Bufu. Void Ice. Nulls ice attacks on the party. Pass. Alright. I'm going to... So this isn't like Persona 1 and 2, right? If I spam Bufu, I don't, like, level up my transformation level or something, right? I just lose all of my mana. So I should keep control of my mana, right? Is that how it works? It's not just spam magic? Just mana. Have you played Digital Devil Saga? Kinda? I'm gonna go that one. You lever your spells in a different way. Okay. Oh, okay, you Google it. Alright, Venom Claw, Mad Rush. Okay, so I'm going to attack Ghoul on the left. Okay, alright. Okay. So Jolene has Dia, so that's useful. Oh, she also has Analyze. Plus, I presume it's like other SMT games. You get spells from Mantra. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Cool. Alright, so I see that she goes to the Mitsuru school of learning to analyze enemies. Wow, these bastards have hit points, don't they? Gotta dash, take care. Alright, good to see you, Kane. Have a great night, have a great stream. Analyze doesn't work on certain things like bosses. This is counting them as bosses for some reason. Oh, interesting. Surf has 3 status points. So we can do strength, magic, agility, and luck. Agility, I assume, determines turn order. So I'm going to do 1 point in magic, 1 point in vitality, and a point in strength.
What's happening to us?
Once you analyze an enemy, does it log it, or do you have to do it for every enemy?
I can't eat them.
Why do you hesitate? Circumstances are different now.
Wait, why do we have to
If you
eat them?
refuse to eat, you will perish like them.
Wait, no, I'm confused. What? What? You have to do it for every enemy. Oh, okay, so it's useless. Gotcha. What? What? No. What? What? Let's find Harley. Surf, perhaps he can explain the strange power. I can remember it in a vague sense. Sweet fluid dripping from a torn throat, splattering as I sink my teeth into rich flesh. This is a good sensation. I'm really into eating people. What? That took such a heavy turn out of nowhere. What? Like, the way she's just like, I can't eat them. I'm like, no, why were we considering it? And then he's like, well, I'm gonna fucking eat them. And then Surf is like, yeah, eat them. Oh, that's just a demon. Yeah, that's Onomoraki. Strong ice. It was already established, Zach? Established how and when? What? No, it wasn't. I mean, Harley mentioned that we did eat them, but, like, not why. And he said we transformed into monsters and ate them. They're weak to ice, but they're strong to fire. It is established at the beginning where they all turned to demons and killed and ate each other, and when you came in, Harley said you ate them. Right, that doesn't establish why we're in human form eating people. Alright, I want to test if eating an enemy... Now that this is a thing, I guess we're doing... Keeps bodies overflowing with power. Restores my MP. Get the skill Devour and Iron Stomach so you can eat demons to get Atma so you can get more mantra. Okay. I don't really have control over that right now, but sure. Hi, sir. I'ma eat ya, I guess, is a thing. I guess we eat people now. I guess we're cannibals. Eating demons is for Atma, so you can get more mantra, which gets you skills. But how do I get more MP? I kind of appreciate that she just lazily slaps the enemy. Oh. Was that Succubus? She looks like Witch Boy Clairon. Chakra items going to a healing terminal, leveling up. Okay. But leveling up will do it then. Oh, that's Alp. Okay. We have Strength, Vitality, and Magic. I'm gonna put points into Vitality, Strength, and Magic. I think Vitality probably determines how many turns I get. So Vitality is probably a really good stat for the main character, because he's... or Agility. Because he's probably going to be the one with the most... existence time. Vitality... yeah, I meant Agility. I meant Agility. Yeah, whatever, I'm ready for your boss. Me and my flat ass is ready for his big hog. Yarg! Raise the wall. Oh, okay, so leveling up doesn't fully increase your MP, though. Well, I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, my best bet is to save Jolene's MP so I can use Dia to heal myself. Okay, interesting. Why does Heat just suddenly get so many bonuses every time he levels? Is it a luck thing? I just want to say, making a bridge wall, by the way, is terrible design philosophy. You all deserve to die and be cannibalized. There's a voice in my head. It keeps saying, devour, keep devouring, devour more. Cool. He has turned into Dick Chicken. By exploit... Look at it! Look at it! These little ball gobblers. By exploiting enemies' weaknesses, you can do critical damage and retain your icons, but if you attack blindly, or enemy dodges your attacks, your turn icons will disappear. The same is true for the enemy. Learn enemy's characteristics and use that knowledge to your advantage. Well, Dick Chicken is clearly weak to ice, right? Yup. Alright, so I'm gonna use Venom Claw. Try and inflict some poison damage. And then I'm going to hit with an attack. And then I'm going to drop another Boo-Foo. And he's dead. Cool. Alright. So I need soul drops. Oh, they're called chakra items. I need soul drops. What the fuck is a Maoryu? Weak to ice and expel. Oh god, it's called expel. And it nulls fire death. But it can void ice. Good to know. Yeah! You do it, boy. Alright, I'm going to put a point in magic, vitality, and agility. I actually suspect agility might be more of a dump stat. It's been called Expel since 1987. Persona's fucking weird series changing the name. Alright, I assume this is a green one that heals me. Oh, it costs money. Oh. Whatever. It costs less than $1. Look, I'm cheap. I'm not that fucking cheap. So you can teleport from a small karma terminal, so why not just make it a big terminal? Oh, because you don't have to pay for big terminals. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, what do we got? We got Slime and Preda, huh? Fun fact, Predas are also Hindu. They are also called Hungry Ghosts. Why is his levels... Is he just getting lucky? What is happening? Oh, he's gonna be a bad guy. Keith's gonna be a bad guy. Preda have little dicks. Oh, they do have little dicks. Hopefully the game's actually remembering my Atma points. Yeah, so Heat's gonna be evil, for sure. Yellow Wall. Alright, now we get to run around Dick City. Soma drop. Which I believe is also him. Why is he gonna be evil? Because he's played by Crispin Freeman? Oh god, is he? Well, that fucking settles it. No, Heat's gonna be evil because every time he levels up, he gets like 1,000 more points than us. And the second we considered cannibalism, Heat was like, I'm all about fucking cannibalism. I'm already jerking off. I hope we get to eat more people. And then every time he levels up, he's like, oh, I'm gonna take an extra level up point. Because, I don't know, fuck you, I'm Heat. And then apparently he's voiced by Crispin Freeman. Yeah, I don't fucking trust Heat. Heat's a fucking supervillain up in this shit. Crispin Freeman also voiced the guy in Haruhi. Did he? Which guy in Haruhi? Did he voice, Kyon? Heat learned Agi and Void Fire. When you battle, you devour your enemies and gain Atma points. We're just acting like this is normal. By accumulating Atma points, different skills are learned. Skills cannot be used until they've been set. To set a skill, select set from the... Heat's already getting skills to set. Either that or he'll die. I hate Haruhi, by the way. Weirdly enough, I like the Nagato spin-off thing. I love Haruhi. Haruhi is one of my favorite series of all time. The main character, yeah, Kyon. How do I set Heat's powers? Oh, here we go, set. They've chased us this far, the Empyrean. By using Seraph's skill Void Ice, you can nullify an enemy's ice attacks. When their attacks are nullified, enemies will forfeit turn icons, and soon, your turn will come sooner. Are what you telling me is to use Void Ice? Void skills are awesome. I figured. Imposa. I guess it looks a little more like an Imposa than normal. Oh, okay. So does Void only last for one turn or one attack? Ugh. Familiar presence behind the door. Yeah, let's go, whatever. Get away from me! Stop running, bitch! I'm here to eat the pig. Like my hot dogs, like I like my women, frozen. Oh, Surf leveled up again. Definitely got to put a point in health and a point in magic and a point in strength. All right, poor Preda. All right, wasn't a fan of all that. Okay, so they have Zan. Okay, so Zan is a thing. Nice. Oh, wait, is it random? I'm so confused. Because Surf's never had that happen once. What is this? A strange object covers. Touch it? Yeah, touch that object. You got a charge shot. Cool. Hopefully the, hopefully the encounter rate doesn't get too much. Oh, we got a chakra drop from that fight. I didn't even realize there were item drops from enemies. I didn't see where to look for that. You can get a stoma later. I'd rather not dedicate anything to Estoma. Oh, okay. Alright, Alps can heal, huh? And there are items like Repel Spell. Okay. My Atma mastered. Wait, what? I got Devour. I got Health Rest. Oh yeah, you said get Devour. Mission accomplished. Devour is a Hunt 1 ability. Health Rest. Oh, okay, but it drains HP. Interesting. Whenever demons are frightened or at low health and are trying to level up mantra, use Devour to eat the demon. Okay. Interesting. Is it like an insta-kill? It has like a... Is there a way to see status? Oh, I passed. Oh, whoops. No, but it has a higher chance of killing them when they're frightened. Okay. That sound almost sounds like the opening of Danganronpa. That bwomp, 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 bwomp. Danganronpa. Well, let me look at the map, which is triangle for some fucking reason. By some alien divine choice. Alright. Empusa needs to die now. Or Alp, I mean. Health, strength, magic? Yeah. Again, it was triangle in every Mega 10 game on PlayStation until P3. Super Persona's weird. I'm different. Haha, my button inputs are swapped game. No. Triangle is menu. Square is map in every game other than the Mega 10 games. Don't turn this around on Persona. That's how button inputs have worked since the PS1 era. It is way weirder for it to be the opposite. I support Persona. You fix this broken shit. Who makes fucking Square the menu? I should use Venom Claw more. Not on any PS2 game I own. You clearly haven't played a lot of PS2 RPGs, because that is how it fucking works. That is how it has always worked. I mean, okay, I will say the map is usually not square. Usually, like, select is the map. But triangle is definitely the menu button. Like, it makes more sense for square to be the map than it does for triangle. Most of the time, start is the menu and select is map. The map being select is acceptable. Triangle is a lot, is menu if start isn't in a lot of, like, JRPG franchises. Since, like, PS1 era. Probably since before that, even. Like, menu triangle is fine. That's just how that's done. Like, if menu isn't start, the next thing I would check is triangle. Square is weird. We're doing a very bad job of chasing down Harley. We're kind of at a point where we're, like, starting to one-shot enemies. Okay, wait. Did Heat only take 9 damage from an attribute he's weak to? Yeah, Heat doesn't take a lot of damage. Oh, I guess hit points are very low, aren't they? Triangle is map in Soul Hackers, Revelations, Persona, Persona 2, Innocent Sin, Eternal Punishment, SMT3, and both Raidu games. See, all you're convincing me is that the fucking Mega 10 games have fucked up control schemes. Because play any other long-running JRPG franchise, and you'll find that Triangle opens a fucking menu. Or a start. But it is usually Triangle. For, like, the old franchises. Because their control schemes haven't changed much over the years, and they started before the start button was used in that way. Like Atelier, and I don't know if Tails does, but I know, like, Final Fantasy, Atelier, stuff like that. So the moral of the story is the Mega 10 games are fucking weird. So shout out to Persona for fucking fixing that bullshit. Nep. Not that that's particularly long running, but it's also Triangle there. You say that, yet most people I've talked to have told me I fucked myself by playing Megami Tensei as my first big JRPG because SMT has the best systems, unless that doesn't apply to controls. It clearly doesn't. It clearly doesn't apply to controls, I'll say that. Or, here's what I'll say. I don't think Triangle is necessarily a bad button to open the map, and Square is a necessarily bad button to open a menu. The problem is it's not the button you'd associate with it. That's the real problem. Like, there's nothing specifically wrong about it if you write it down on paper. The issue is that there is an accepted button for opening your fucking menu, and it's not goddamn Square.
Stay away!
Harley, tell us what's going on.
That is not important.
It'd be like if you make a
Exactly
shooter,
is the girl.
like a first-person shooter on console, and like left, like LB is your fucking shoot button. It's like, yeah, it works, but like you're a fucking weirdo.
Now who is the girl? Where did she come from?
Pretty sure Triangle's map in Silent Hill. It isn't. I think Select is. Or Square. No, Square's Punch. I think Select is.
Please! I really don't know.
But also Silent Hill has, I think, Start as its menu.
I see now. There is one thing I finally understand. In this world, it's easy.
It might be Triangle, but Start, I think, is the menu, so that kind of melts that point. That's a fucking zebra with a sword for a nose. Also, Silent Hill is not a JRPG. Zebra Man, huh? Does he have a name or is it just Harley? Hiergriva. Interesting. I'm going to be safe. I'm going to open with a Void Ice. Open with a Void Fire. And then Analyze. Oh! Glad I did that. Yep. Analyze is the most useful ability in the game. Alright, you know I'm gonna unset Analyze as soon as possible, right? Oh, he's weak to ice, huh? Is he weak to fire? No, he shields fire, weak to ice. Okay, this is easy to deal with. Ice. Venom Claw. Attack. Ice. Venom Claw. Hey Harley, I think I've decided that my turn will never end. Ah, that hurt, you bastards. I swore that was gonna be voiced. Gahahaha. Anti-ice shield. I'm gonna Hell Thrust. Attack failed. Burn! Burn to ashes! Okay. Ow. Ow. Ice. Void Fire. Dia Surf. Bufu a second time. Venom Claw. Bufu. Venom Claw. Dia. Yourself. Only other PS2 RPGs I have: Dragon Quest VIII, circle as menu, square as map. That's weird. That's weird. That might be weirder. Have not played Dragon Quest VIII, by the way, and Final Fantasy X, triangle is menu. Yeah, because of course it is. Because Final Fantasy X is a normal fucking video game. Oh, because Venom Claw drains our HP. Of course, I didn't even think about that. I think the issue is that you play Final Fantasy. I also play Atelier, Nep. I could just go down the list, probably. Like, there's so many games where triangle is menu. Triangle is a totally normal button for a menu. Triangle's such a normal game for a fucking menu. What? That's crazy. A circle menu might be weirder than square menu, by the way. Let's be clear about that. That's real weird. That's probably weirder. I haven't played a Tales game in a while, but I bet if one of them's a menu, it's a fucking triangle. You keep that Void Fire up. We're gonna heal Heat next turn. Cool. And then... should I use Bufu now? Well, he looks weak. Hang on. You cannot devour him. Okay. So should I use Bufu now, or should I wait to try and chain it? I've always grown up knowing start as menu. Start as the menu button is completely acceptable, and I would say start is the default. But if it's not start, it's triangle. If it's not start, it's triangle. That's what I'd say. I won't be devoured. I don't understand why we're eating people, to be honest. Anti-ice shield, huh? Okay, no problem. I don't have a way to turn off an ice shield, so I'm just gonna attack him. Actually, I'm gonna health rest. Easy. But I know this franchise is famous for its bullshit, so I'm not gonna get a big head about it. I'm waiting. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna be like, "Rah, look at me! I'm gonna take 30 turns and give you all the status ailments. And also, I've debuffed you. And also, I'm immune to damage." Gotta put another health point. Gotta put a point in agility. And I'm gonna put a point in... I feel like with the main character, I should focus on magic over strength, right? So I'm gonna put a point in magic. Hey, my luck increased. I'll take that. I'll take a nice little butt of luck. So we've killed Harley. So does that mean we're the leader of the penis?
Let's get out of here.
Now I'm the Dick Lord.
So weak. Surf, we must get back to the base.
Just eat him. Just get some cannibalism going. Oh, that's why her stuff doesn't level up, right? Because she's not eating the monsters like we are. Oh, that makes sense. This is why you pay attention to what the game says. We will obey Junkyard Law. You are the new boss. Who made these laws? Get back to the base. What an annoying woman. Well, if she changes her mind, I'll just grab that guy over there and we'll fucking eat him. Why are we eating people? Harley's dead. We will now follow the Embryon. Why are we eating people? We're acting like this is normal. Oh shit, do I get to run around town now? Leave the area? No, I don't want to leave the area yet. Fuck her, she should resort to cannibalism more. New leader, are you adequately supplied? Use the vendor efficiently to avoid injuries in battle. Yeah, I'm gonna use items. Get out of here. What is this, fucking Lisa? Let's be clear. Circle is the back button. Dragon Quest. Unless you're in Japan, and then it's the confirm button. Which, thank God we don't live in Japan. Because that's something I have to deal with every fucking time I boot up Metal Gear.
So, you're hungry, Gale? Wanna eat me?
Oh, I'll eat you, baby. Yummy, yummy. Triangle is back in a lot of games. What games? What fucking games are you playing with these weird-ass controls? Usually you can hit the menu button to back out of a menu you've opened, but...
Cries out to you, deliver us from the dark and give us hope.
Revelations, Persona, Fatal Frame, Cold Elka, fuck ton of PS1 games. PS1 games are different because they use a Japanese controls game. Speaking of Cold Elka, Circle is also menu. I have no fucking clue what Cold Elka is.
What the hell was that?
A song.
That was a song?
The fuck's music?
A song.
Tell me.
Cold Elka is a horror RPG. I've never heard of this game.
My
That
name's
answers the
Sarah.
fucking question. What weird-ass games are you playing? You're playing games no one's ever heard of. That's why you're so fucking acclimatized to these dumb control schemes.
Where? I don't know. I can't remember. I just know that I'm here to help everyone.
What if we are not actual people? We are programs. We are programs in a computer simulation. We are simulated people. And we have been infected with viruses that are causing the system to destroy itself. And black-haired lady here is a real human who has entered into our matrix.
Song somewhere.
I have too.
Yeah, same here.
I have not. I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry. But
She's like Neo. She's like downloaded into the
I
program.
may even be able to return to normal.
You felt that hunger. You felt that power inside of you. All of us have changed, so deal with it.
So
Pretty sure Shadow Hearts is a
Won't be this
decently
way
known series.
forever.
Gonna disagree. I've never heard of it outside of when you've mentioned it.
Regardless, nothing has been resolved. The Karma Temple will identify.
I mean, it didn't even show up in like best selling RPG series list. Like it's not even in the top 100 of best selling lists.
All tribe leaders are to report to the temple immediately.
For what purpose, dissemination machine?
Questions of this nature are not permitted.
It hasn't had an entry since the PS2 era. Because the last entry of Shadow Hearts was Shadow Hearts from the World, which was a PS2 game. This is an Xseed game. Developer Scanoth. Never heard of this company. Later known as Nautilus. They went defunct in 2009. They have literally only developed Koldolka, Shadow Hearts, and a game called Dive Alert and Faceli for the Neo Geo Pocket Color, which is a fucking console I forgot existed. They summoned every leader. That isn't normal. Well, I assume... Again, to a pocket color. Her name is just Sarah. Okay. Like Seraphim? She's an angel. She's Neo. I'm sorry, I really don't remember anything. She's fucking Neo. I'm convinced that the world is a computer simulation. As long as the girl remains with us, we'll not have to worry about devouring our own tribe. Sarah. Her name is Sarah. A totally normal name. Do not question orders from the temple. Sarah. Surf, you must go to the temple. It will shed light on who Sarah is and what is going on. Okay, so I assume the temple are the ones who created the law. Well, if there's 7 chakra and we killed a dude, I assume no one has ever killed a dude before. So I assume that's, unless there's 128 of them. So I assume Triangle is back in Yakuza, not in the later Yakuzas. Well, no, I play with a controller. No, yeah, I play with a controller. B is back in the later Yakuzas. Get out of here with your dumb PS2 controls. I think, here's what I think is what's going on, is you think Triangle is back because you're just hitting the menu button to turn the menu back off. Oh, you still have to pay to restore? Oh, I thought it would just be free recovery. You're grabbing the manuals of these games. That's fucking weird. That is not normal. Revelations, Persona, Circle is cancel all. That is normal. I will say with older games, X is also an acceptable cancel button. Because in Japan, X is cancel and Circle is confirm. But somewhere in the PS2 era, we reversed that in America. But in Japan, even now, Circle is still confirmed and X is still back. So, in older games, it's possible that X and Circle may be reversed, is what I'll say about X and Circle. And some weird fucking games, like really obscure ones with really shit localizations, may also have them probably the same. I have not encountered Circle confirm, X cancel in a modern game, but I'm sure they slip through the cracks occasionally. I'm sure if I found a really obscure title, I could fucking find something where they let that slide. Circle is back, so if I go in the menu and go in an item and I want to go back to the previous menu, I hit triangle. Hitting circle sends you back to the game. I have Caligula. Oh, did they actually leave it like that in Caligula? Yeah, most localizations will fucking swap those two buttons. Like, even like Japanese PS4s, and I know this because I've seen someone deliberately reverse those buttons. Even like Japanese PS4s will reverse those. Also, on console UIs, back is circle and X is confirmed. Or BA if you're on Xbox. So it's even accepted in like systems themselves. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell me. It's just, at this point, it's the industry standard. People from all tribes come here to gather information, sir. That is why fighting is forbidden. Everyone has arrived. Calling all tribe bosses at once is unprecedented. The temple must have a very important message. If this is an ex-member of the Vanguards, is this not a member of the Embryon? I'm super fucking hungry. It's also industry standard to fuck people in the ass. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not sure I see your point. What is this? This is a cool building, actually. This looks really cool. Oh, God. I went too far back and I left an area. Yeah, this is cool level design. There's food all around us. Okay, heat. You know what you get from a pre-order Butters? A dick in your mouth. I imagine that's a South Park quote. Damn, girl. So you're the one marked with the Water Crown brand. The man who destroyed the... We're just gonna pretend that these words make sense, right? The Water Crown brand? Oh, that's my ring. That's my ring she's talking about. Okay, never mind. I'll let that go. I came here to size you up myself, but you're just a skinny little pretty boy. Skinny little pretty boy, huh? Yeah, but I see strength behind those eyes of yours. You changed early like me, didn't you? Oh my god, I wonder if that's why Xbox is less popular in Japan. Maybe they don't localize the UI control scheme, and A is confirm, and it makes it impossible for everyone to interact with the console. That's probably not the reason, but... but it would be funny. No, I imagine... Well... I wonder if a localized Xbox... That's such a good question. I'm gonna look this up. Do localized Xboxes swap the BA buttons? Hang on. Does a Japanese Xbox swap B and A? Please someone tell me. Please someone tell me. A and B are switched on the Nintendo Switch. That's not helpful. You get a 360 in Japan if you want visual. Yeah, I know Xbox is the visual novel machine in Japan for some reason. Not in America. I know this is a weird tangent that has nothing to do with the game, but this is I'm very interested in the answer to this question. Okay, I'm gonna type in Japanese Xbox. A is back? Nope, this is not helpful. A button is back? Okay, well this is a Kotaku article explaining what I mentioned where X is back and circle is confirmed. But that doesn't... Well, hang on, what if I go to the Japanese side of button confusion? And then I go over to A and B aren't switched on Nintendo Sec. A and B have been in the exact same placement for 1991. That is what that Reddit post said. I was just reading it off. The X button means accept, circle means confirm. Yep, everyone knows that, except for Maid, apparently. But what does it do on the Xbox? That's my question. I'm curious about Japanese Xboxes. I cannot find a single fucking article except on Japanese Xboxes. Okay, I'm beginning to be convinced that a Japanese Xbox isn't real, and I'm crazy. Okay, I cannot find a fucking thing. All right, I'm not gonna spend any more time on this because no one buys Xbox in Canada. I know, but isn't it an interesting question? Don't you want to know? I want to know. I want to know if they reversed it to be more like a PlayStation. Halo has a cult following. Oh, I didn't know that. I just want to know if they reversed it to feel more organic compared to a PlayStation controls. Arr! I'm Nightman. I'm Karma Temple Guard. This area has been designated by the Karma Temple as a free area. A ceasefire is strictly enforced in this area. All conflict is prohibited. You're Embryon's leader. You're no match for Lupa. You named the leader of the wolves Lupa? That's really fucking lazy. Doesn't matter how many tribes you defeat, we brutes are #1. Tell that to this guy. He seems to think we're no match for Lupa. I bet the brutes are no match for Lupa. The touchpad is menu or map in a lot of PS4 games. Well, that's because the touchpad and options have kind of taken the place of the start button. Because PS4 controllers are fucking stupid. Only tribe leaders are permitted to enter the temple at this time. Do I want to enter? Yeah, where else am I going to go? PS5 controllers have a goddamn microphone in them. Sony, stop. I think PS4 controllers have a microphone in them too. Don't they? They have like a little sound thing. Hang on, let me get a PS4 controller. Yeah, they have a little sound hole. I missed something. What? That's the fucking God machine
Everyone
from
is
DSX.
present. Why have we been summoned, Dissemination Machine?
No answer to your query is available. There are no pertinent issues to be addressed.
Are we a
at this
fucking
time.
computer program? We're a fucking computer program,
I
right?
do not understand this. The temple summoned.
I summoned you.
That's the plot twist. We're a computer program, and Sarah's Neo. Hello. I am the Master Control.
The one you invoke as you gaze at the heavens.
Angel.
Listen closely, as there is not much time. Mark these words as the temple's new commandment.
I like that Angel rotates towards the camera. Oh no, she just rotates permanently.
Regress to a more primal state of being. The key lies in the Atma you have gained. Atma is the power of demons, signified by the brands upon your flesh. A demon gains power by feeding.
I'm sorry. Is she one, wearing assless chaps, and two, has a brand on her ass?
What is a demon? The essence of your new selves, your karma. You cannot yet understand. If you wish to learn the truth, slay those assembled here and ascend to Nirvana. All that you desire shall be granted in Nirvana.
Okay.
End the stalemate with your newly awakened powers and fulfill my commandment at once.
Alright, got it. So Angel's
You
clearly a
speak
bad guy.
words that we do not understand. Aside from our new power, nothing has changed.
Incorrect. There is one addendum.
Maybe she's like a computer virus.
One tribe will conquer this purgatory and seize the black-haired girl. Nirvana shall open its gates to this tribe alone.
Okay. Oh. Hang on. I have dialogue choices. We will help them without betrayal. No, I can't. It doesn't matter. Well, alright, so I guess I can say whatever I want. I'm gonna say who is that girl, because I feel like that... I feel like this choice doesn't matter, but if I say who is that girl, then I feel like I can maybe get more information.
You. Remember, if you want the truth, Sarah, rip into Nirvana, devouring everyone in your path.
Alright, lady, you don't gotta curse at me.
Critical system update. The temple acknowledges demon existence.
I'll end the control argument with this. I can
System
adapt to controls fairly easily, and Megami
Review this
Tensei runs
information,
superior to your
child of
puny
purgatory.
non-press turn RPGs. That doesn't mean it doesn't have a weird fucking control scheme, though. Because you have to adapt to the weird fucking control scheme, instead of using the industry standard. And a lot of RPGs run fine, unless you're talking about the mechanics of it, in which case, there are a lot of RPGs with very good mechanics. I don't think Megami Tensei deserves to be praised for having the best RPG mechanics. There's a lot of RPGs that have been around for a long time with a lot of interesting things you can do from them. In fact, what is this press turn mechanic that's supposedly so great? How does this work? Let me read this. The press turn is a turn-based one. Exception to this is Devils. Nobody gives a fuck about the exceptions. How does this work? What is this mechanic? Relatively new in the RPG standards, but takes a bit of practice from the previous Gato games, something more cerebral, challenging, and fun. The main goal of PTS is to defeat your opponents by exploiting weaknesses while protecting your own. Well, it seems like old hat. There's much different. Oh, is that the system that this game is using, where if you hit the weakness, you get an extra turn? That's not... I mean, that's just an expansion on a system that's been around since fucking ever. Player-controlled team takes turns attacking the enemy when the enemy gets their chance. One attack is allotted per character deployed by battle. How you use these opportunities is crucial to your chance at winning the fight. By executing an attack, one press turn will be used. If you decide to pass the turn, then only half of one turn press is used. As long as there is a half a turn left, it can be used like a full turn. Thus, characters can pass the first character action, still be left with the same number of attack opportunities. A crucial tactic to use skills to the right order. Yeah, that's not different. That's not very innovative. Like, so many RPGs have similar systems. Like that, I mean, that's very similar to NepNep's speed system, even. Where turns have a building speed meter. These are people who made the franchise of the game. Is this a picture of it? Yep. They look like 90s, like, movie actors from, like, a hacker anime. Or not a hacker anime, from, like, a hacker movie. They look like they're from Japanese hackers. To make things more interesting, though, is the fact that you gain and lose turns in a few ways. If an attack is blocked by an enemy, or if this is also very similar to how... actually, this is very similar to how any speed-based RPG system runs. Like Atelier, NepNep also run in similar ways. Several Compile Heart games run in a similar system. Any game with like a speed turn order. I mean, even if you don't like necessarily gain or lose turns based on weakness exploitation, a lot of games with like turn orders and speed actions have similar mechanics to this. Like, this doesn't sound terribly unique. If an enemy attack is blocked or an enemy dodges the attack, you lose a press turn. So if you have 2 moves left and it's blocked, your turn is done. Luckily, if you happen to know the enemy's weak point or get lucky with a critical hit, you gain a half press turn, which is basically an extra attack, thus making enemy exploitation and knowledge of your foes a primary factor in winning. Be aware, though, that the enemies are capable of doing the same things to you. Therefore, if you're unprepared or caught off guard, even at much lower levels, you can defeat your enemies in a quick couple of strikes. Yeah, that's not special. I mean, maybe it was when they made it for Nocturne, but that's just a fucking thing now. Doesn't this predate Neptune by 20 years? I doubt it's 20 years. I doubt it's 20 years. My guess is probably like 12 to 15. It says it's the press turn debuted in Nocturne. So what was Nocturne's release date? I mean, obviously it's several years, for sure, but 2003? 2003 was Nocturne. So I'd guess about 10 years, probably. I'm just saying, I mean, like, it also... I don't know if that's how the original Atelier games worked, but that is how modern... I mean, that's how Atelier games work now. Or that's at least how Murmuru worked. And Atelier, the first one, probably... Yeah, because Nocturne was a PS2 game. So Atelier would predate Nocturne. We're looking at specifically Hyperdimension, which was a PS3 game. But I mostly want to know the release or day of Hyperdimension. I mean, obviously Nocturne comes first. I just want to know the release date to know by how much. Series debuted in 2010, so 7 years. There we go. I knew it wasn't going to be 20 years. 20 years sounded fucking completely insane. Okay, the Karma Temple now offers battle skill programs called mantras. Mantras are obtained by downloading from the Karma terminals in each area. When I play Atelier 1, I will get back to you if they changed how the speed system works. But that is how just, like, general speed systems work. I mean, the speed system is actually more complicated, which I am not going to say is a good thing. I will actually say the fact that press turn is less complicated than, like, Neptunia and Atelier's speed systems actually works in its favor. Because it lets you utilize it and exploit it easier. Because speed values are generally hidden in games that have a speed system. When I said 20, I meant SMT in general, which wasn't smart because SMT didn't have press turn until 3. Yeah. When was the original SMT? That one might be 20 years. Obviously, we know SMT1 didn't have press turn, but when was SMT1? Just for funsies. SMT1, I do not believe it was 2002. Get the fuck out of here. 1992. So... $16 years. I was pretty close with my guess. Which information do I want to view? Yeah, tell me about demons. A demon is a person's Atma, or true character. Everything born of God holds the informational possibility of demons. The virus is merely a trigger. Okay, hang on. Did I fucking call it? Do you want to know more? So your transformation in this is Mate's gonna hate this. Very similar to a persona. Karma is the sum of your deeds in this life. The more demons hunted and devoured, the more karma gained. Karma is the source of strength. SMT. Oh, the original SMT has some sweet music. That is certainly music. The more demons hunted and devoured, the more karma gained. Karma is the source of strength. I think I missed something. Okay, so karma is just karma. Demons must consume magnetite in order to survive. Okay, yeah, yup. All things contain traces of this information construct, but humans and demons require great energy. Zach doesn't like MIDI music. It's good to know. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's just like video game music to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't like stand out. The only way to preserve the information of one's existence is to devour one's enemies. Tell me about solar noise. Demons are influenced by information noise. Hunting is also affected by fluctuations of solar noise. Do you want to know more? Can we just point out that I'm here about fucking the dissemination machine is like, do you want to know some shit? I'm like, yeah, tell me about solar noise. And the fucking dissemination machine and its infinite naked lady wisdoms fucking told me, oh yeah, solar noise affects demons. Cool, thanks. You want to tell me how? What about DDS music? I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice. It's relaxing. It reminds me of... I'm gonna say Resonance of Fate. I don't know how similar the soundtracks sound, but it gives me this kind of like dreary, rainy day feel to it. When you say video game music, I think like 80s arcade cabinets. I mean, that's kind of what that sounds like, just like more advanced. Like, I'm talking about like the beeps and stuff. A demon is a person's atma, or true character. Okay. So do I get stronger depending on the solar noise then? SMT music sounds like if you took a rock song and heavily compressed it. The more demons hunted and devoured, the more karma gained. Karma is the source of strength. So everyone is a demon. We have to eat them to get our magnetite, and we're affected by the sun for some reason. Devour others to gain karma and become the strongest being, child of purgatory, one who devours. Got it. Gotcha, dissemination machine. I shall become the Agent Smith of this world. I'm like 60% sure I'm in the Matrix. This is just fancy Mega 10 Matrix. It doesn't matter how the laws change. We brutes in number... Okay, you're just saying stuff. Sir, they've begun... Blah, 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 blah. I can say words. Shut up. Sir, they've begun providing mantras. If you utilize hunt skills, you should be able to master them. Why don't you try downloading mantras from this terminal? Yo, what if we're trapped in a VR game, and if we die in the game, we die in real life? Maybe we're not computer programs. What if we're real people? Ooh, what if this is Ghost in the Shell? The skills that can be learned are determined by upgrades known as mantras. Atma points, AP, earned of course it's AP. I love that the game felt the need to... I love that this game called it AP, but they didn't want to call it ability points. So they just called it Atma points, even though it's the same concept as AP in every other fucking RPG. Earned in battle are used to master mantras and gain skills. Judge modern Mega 10 music. It's just gonna be rock music, isn't it? I'm shocked this wasn't rock music. Oh. Okay, alright. I wasn't expecting another instrument to kick in. Even though I've totally heard this. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know anything about fucking music, so I can't describe this. This sounds like the music that would be playing when you walk into a record store in a video game. And I know it says Ikebukuro Underground District. This doesn't sound like the kind of music that would be, and I'm sure you probably do encounter enemies in Ikebukuro Underground District because this is SMT, but this sounds like the kind of music that would play in an urban area where there's like people on the street and you get to talk to him and he's like, my boy Jimmy, he lost his balloon, and then you go on a side quest to go find Jimmy's balloon. But this is SMT, so chances are none of that is true. And there's like 1,000 monsters all around, then all of your friends are dead, and it's the apocalypse and God is evil or some bullshit. That's my guess. Anyway, it's alright. By mastering mantras, additional mantras will become available for download. Okay, so it's like a skill tree. Select Get Mantra at the Karma Terminal to download a mantra for each party member. Alright, sure. Oh, I can just save. I want to save then. Never mind. Countdown till heat turns evil. Funny you say that because P2 Innocent Sin has a record store. I think I've been in it. This is great. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the Team Skull theme from Pokemon. This sounds a lot like the Team Skull theme in Pokemon. And I mean that in the best way possible, because Team Skull is the best team in fucking Pokemon history. Oh, it is a literal skill tree. Okay, so this is like the sphere grid. No problem. Alright, I know how this works. Alright, so this is Atma. Well, I already have Devour. Hunt and Auto. Does everyone have their own separate... Oh, hey, look! X is select and circle is back! Wow! Anyway. You said you assumed rock. No, I assumed rock for, I assumed rock for SMT4, not for Persona. I just assume every SMT song is rock. Or metal. Yeah, now see, that's what I would have expected. That's it, see, that's what SMT music sounds like to me. I like the drum. The xylophone. This is considered the best SMT boss theme next to One More God Rejected. Wait, okay, no, hang on. Is Atma shared between all characters? Or does everyone just have the same amount of Atma because they all have the same amount of Atma? Each character has their own Atma. Okay. Oh, really? 9 and 7 aren't my R1L1? Interesting. Oh, I bet I have them set to R2, L2. Oh, no, no. Okay, so this is actually draining something called Mecha. This franchise really does just pick random words off the wall. Okay, well, I saved beforehand. Hunt and auto skills. Oh, wait, does everyone have their own separate bars? Oh, shit. Oh, mecha is money. Oh, so you can buy mantra. That's what this is. This is buying mantra. Okay. Any suggestions, then? Let's see. Feed, Frenzy, Venom, Ingest Mana. Ingest Mana sounds really good. Obviously, don't buy anything for heat is the best suggestion. Physical and auto. Hunt and auto. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, okay. It's not everyone has their own position on the grid. It's that everyone has different placements on the grid, and you buy out from there. Okay, I gotcha. So that's Venom Claw, Mad Rush. Aggie Voice. So you can... So some characters will probably start at different positions, but you can theoretically get any move on any character then, right? Unless there are some unique ones. You can buy mantra, equip them, and then get Atma to level them up. At max, they get the skills. Alright. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I can upgrade my ice abilities if I want it. Okay, I understand how this works. Electricity, force, earth, heal. Okay, all right. Okay, so this is like the this is like a grid system. Now, grid systems aren't unique, but I think this is the earliest example of a grid system I know of, isn't it? When did this game come out? (2004). Oh. Nope. Nope, never mind. Final Fantasy X is the earliest example of a grid system that I can think of. Okay. So, but we're buying them for characters with our own money. Ugh. Alright. Well, okay, so obviously we should focus on our boy Surf here. Okay, well, any suggestions before I buy, Demon Beast? Media is really good, too. What's the cost on this? Oh, all of it. It's the game new. That would almost be worth it, though. What would it take for her to get Demon Beast? Because if she's gonna be my heal bot, I think I would rather her have Demon Beast. Oh, I would have to buy Devour for her. Iron Stomach, buffs and debuff skills that null shit. Healing, stuff that voids, drain, or reflects shit. Okay. Well, I don't have a way to get Iron Stomach, I don't think. I can get Dream Haze, Foul Breath, Void Charm, and Void Panic. And get Devour for everyone. Okay. Alright, well, our boy already has Devour. So let's... So, in that case, I'm gonna get Demon Beast, because Ingest... Is there a way to see... Okay, I can't hit square. This isn't a Persona game. I wish I could see what these do without buying them. Oh! Oh, that's so much more useful. Alright, I'm gonna buy Demon Beast. And then I'm going to buy Devour, I guess, for everyone. Because that's what I can afford. Persona didn't let you view skills until, like, P4 Golden. Oh, did it not? You know why I might be misremembering? Because after P4, I probably just remembered what they fucking did and stopped clicking them. Well, thank you fucking P4 Golden. Because yeah, you know what? I remember, because I remember when I played Persona 4, I selected a moves, and I was like, the fuck's a Bufu? And then it fucking did ice, and I'm like, okay, so Bufu's ice, and I had to learn the dumb language. Can we just name these things normal things? They're never gonna do this. That's what I would do. I would, you know what? That's my Persona 6, is I just give everything normal names. This is fire. This is more fire. This is most fire. This is dead. This is boss damage. That's how you fucking name attacks. What's it do? What? Oh, I wonder what this attack does. Oh, it does boss damage. Fucking brilliant. Stop with this fucking Aggie shit. Give things names. Oh, does it automatically equip when you... Okay. Oh, do I need to go to the terminal in order to change my mantra? Oh, it says she's mastered this. I don't know when she did that. Technically, Agi is a name, Fire is a thing. Yeah, but I mean, it should just be called Fire. Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Go old Final Fantasy on it. None of this Faraga shit. Oh, what's Fire 2 do? Oh, I think it gives more fire than Fire 1. You know, now that I say it out loud, that sounds really lame. Never mind, it can keep its dumb language. I already fucking learned it anyway. Get out of my way, I'm gonna go find that black-haired woman. Just returning to headquarters without asking anything? What's the deal? Something happened, didn't it? Heat, we need to get back to headquarters. I do have to say, this game's art design on this city, fucking killing it. This game's art design on this fucking rain, literally the worst rain I have ever seen in any game in my life. It's not even close. I can't believe it's this bad. But that city is fucking awesome. I'll quote Kazuma Kaneko and Koji Okada. We want to make games that are different. They certainly... Well, that explains why... that explains why Square opens the menu, doesn't it? Atma, the power of demons. It seems our tribe was not the only one to receive such power. New information was released by the temple. Everyone's talking about Atma and the black-haired woman. What if this entire game is the game system from SMT2 that, like, Pazuzu pops out of? And it's getting corrupted by Pazuzu. It was Pazuzu, right? It's fucking Pazuzu now. I've altered what happens in SMT2 forever. And the color of her eyes, where did she come from? She looks so like a human. Come to think of it, never seen anyone with hair like Sarah's. Black is such a weird fucking color. Who has black hair? Oh, it's interesting that the map changes to... Oh, no. It is middle layer. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. So, can you buy weapons in this game, or is it like Persona 1 where you have to find them? Kazuyuki Yamai joined Atlas because it, quote, was like the punk rock of game studios, and I'm sure he's very disappointed with the direction the company would take a decade later. That's the weirdest sounding fucking menu. This game doesn't have weapons. What? Wait, what? Get real used to me accidentally opening a map, by the way. Neither does Nocturne. What? So are combos like Legaia combos or Argrist War combos? Like you chain two moves together and it does a thing? Or is it like fused spells in like Persona 3? Oh my fucking god. Then why is there ammo? Can I make someone else party leader? No. You have guns for when you fight in human form, but fighting in human form is pointless. Oh, okay. Can Jolene become my main character? Can I just exchange protagonists? I forgot to go to the bathroom. We'll do it after this cutscene.
If we want to know about Sarah, bring her to Nirvana. Is that all she had to say?
Angel.
No, she also says blah, blah, blah,
I do
blah,
not
blah.
know this name.
You truly remember nothing?
The only point is to stay as human form is to shoot bird demons, so you get press turns off their gun weakness. Good to know.
I'm very sorry.
Atma. Child of purgatory? Now what do we do?
We will help them without betrayal. Nope, okay. Now what will we do? Well, I don't know. I want to have a personality, so we're going to Nirvana.
Nothing's changed. We'll crush the other tribes and reach Nirvana. By using this new power.
I have no objections. Our goal remains the same.
I am in Sarah's debt.
I just want to be normal. I'll do anything to find a cure for this curse.
It is decided. Allow me to propose a plan.
If I wasn't so convinced that Heat was evil, I would be very convinced that Gale is evil.
As we are aware, there is only one way to reach Nirvana.
Do we have to metaphor our way through chakra?
The 5 other ruling tribes and present ourselves to the temple.
He just comes off evil.
The largest
but I figure
tribe,
there's only
the
one
Bruce,
evil
is
ally.
presently struggling against the wolves.
And it's gotta be Heat.
It is unclear whether the Solids or Maribel pose the next greatest threat. As for us, though we defeated the Vanguards, we are severely lacking in manpower.
We are gonna go to Manpura.
Who cares? We'll devour them one by one.
Easier said than done. What's your plan?
If we feign an alliance with one of the weaker tribes and defeat their rival, we can then crush them afterward.
You mean, we're going to side with our enemy?
Until now, the tribes have relied solely on their own strength and resources. But an inflexible mind limits one's strategic options.
So our enemy's enemy is our friend? You've certainly changed.
You are the ones who have changed. Your emotions have clearly become unstable. I do not comprehend.
What about Sarah, then? I'm sure everyone's hot on her trail by now.
You know, logically, there's no...
Cielo and I shall remain
I was gonna
here.
say there's no way they
No
wouldn't
one
know it
knows
was
of her
us, but I don't
whereabouts.
think there's any way they would know it's us.
Hereafter, we should institute a policy of silence regarding Sarah's existence.
What is our leader's decision?
Oh! We will help them without betrayal!
You're too naive.
I said the
before they
thing!
kill us.
We're gonna get the special skill in the second
First,
game.
We head to the Maribel's territory.
The next
Their
answer...
boss is
I didn't
skilled,
expect I would
but the
already be
individual
saying that.
members
Is
are
this game a lot shorter than I thought? No, because we have to go through...
It is
Well, no, do we
advantageous for
go
them to
through all
accept us,
7? Do we reach
and
Nirvana in
defeating
this
them
game?
will not pose a problem.
Looks like our next answer is... No, I can't. Because it's a duology, so maybe we're not supposed to, maybe we're not supposed to, maybe we don't get that far in this game. I'm alright. I just have a small headache. I just want to be together. Us to be together. Please don't do anything dangerous. Well, that's suspicious. Now I don't trust you. I made up my mind. If I let myself die, I'll never be normal again. So I'm gonna eat everyone. Let me get a bite of that arm. Rawr, 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 rawr. Gale. The name sounds familiar, but it should not. This is weighing a great deal on my mind. Hold on, Sarah. We'll make sure you regain your memories, too. What if... Hear me out. What if we are inside of a computer program, and we're all being matrixed, and we're all inside of our biopods right now, and what's happening is a virus or something has infiltrated into the system and is convincing us to kill each other so that the real humans that are attached to these avatars, that's why it's called Avatar Tuner, so that the humans attached to these avatars are dying inside of their internal biopods, and Sarah has managed to infiltrate inside of the computer program. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm on to you, Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. Fucking fast forward to game 2 where we find out that the game is just weird and I'm reading too much into everything. If Sarah had not been here, Gale would have devoured me. If doing this helps Sarah too, then I don't mind. What if the unlocking of the chakras to reach Nirvana is actually symbolic of the system failure? As the computer is shutting down, we're moving more and more, and we're causing more of the systems to shut down. Oh, shit. And that's how I know Heat is evil. He represents the system overheating. And Gale is our fan. Of course. We need Gale in our party to stop Heat. Nailed it. I'm on your tail, game. Oh, can I just buy Mantra whenever I want now? I'm okay with that. Why can I not teleport anymore? Oh, probably because I'll miss a cutscene, right? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. And I'll be right back in a little bit. Good time to stretch your legs, be healthy. Okay, I'm back, and the first thing I've just noticed when I've returned is that this is Streamlabs version 0.250, which means this isn't version 1, so that's interesting. Atlas then. I'm confident to say Atlas won't... world of Shin Megami Tensei is very distinct from the others. Its originality has been firmly established. Atlas now. As far as characters goes, we have discussions as, what should we do in terms of bust size, with suggestions like, they could be large and have glasses with them, and no, glasses are no good, and so... Kaneko, what is the meaning of living in such a wild world where you have to continuously eat your opponents to survive? That's the kind of doubt this character has. Keeping this in mind, it designed her as a female character who's already living in the wild world. Paired with Sarah, she's flamboyant and strong-minded. She looks so much like Jolene. I wanted to make her a cool, calm character, so I reflected that tribe uniform. I stressed the long skirt and open jacket with the Atma showing on the chest, and since her expressions and emotions are intense, I gave her pink hair and eyes. In the world of DDS, where battle is never-ending, injuries are probably very common. The characters in the story have cuts and bruises all over their bodies, but only characters show scars Aguilera. This is because in a dog-eat-dog world like this, showing one's scars is showing one's weakness, so it's a natural rule for everyone to color up with scars, so they can have. So the reason Aguilera shows up is to remind itself of his own weakness. I chose to express this in a way that she's the type of person to overcome many difficulties. Let's be honest, though. Both are very valid questions. Like, do you think at one point Kaneko did not have to ask himself, should she have large boobs or not? Because he definitely asked himself that. That question came up. Okay. So our plan is to team up with Maribel because she has a tattoo on her butt. This fucking rain. God, why does this look so bad? This game came out in 2004, and I've seen better rain effects in fucking Chrono Trigger. Now that I think about it, everyone's been reacting strangely since receiving Atma. Gale's a bastard, making us go through all that. How do I get this item? It looks like I have to go down, but I can't go down. Because there's these magic walls in the way. That magic say I can't magic go. We should be worried about the magic walls. I wonder if they represent data corruption. Ooh. Kaneko wears big platform shoes. Interesting fact. Oh, God. And a Noto hat. Hopefully. How are we in a desert that's raining this much? Hopefully when we're like 60 hours into this game, I'll be less bothered by this.
I assume you all have the power. How else could you have made it this far?
These really are really good character designs.
You're the same as us.
It rains 24/7. You think for a game that rains 24/7, they would have not the worst rain effect I've ever seen.
Everyone in the junkyard will be this way. The war
If it
will
rains
escalate.
24/7, the entire area would be flooded.
God has cursed us all.
What's cursed?
Like, we should just live on a flood of like a
this
whole. We should live in Waterworld, is what I'm saying.
Know. The thought appeared in my mind.
Are you sad?
What is sad?
I'm not sure. You just seem that way.
Many of us have died. Due
She
to
literally
this
has a tattoo of a
unexplained
teardrop
power.
on her face.
If my reaction is sad, Then yes, I am sad. Explain your business. Interesting. But first of all, you must prove that you are worthy of fighting alongside the Maribel.
Isn't a Maribel a flower?
Wait, Janana.
The tribe is
Fuck yeah,
hungry.
ass tattoo.
I'll be waiting for you, if you can survive.
Isn't it a flower? I thought it was a flower. No, it just means Mirabilis. Yeah, it's a flower. I swear it's a flower. It just means wondrous in Latin. Huh. Oh well. Why did I think it was a flower? A well-known author wrote the story for this game. Most of it. She got sick and it was finished by someone else. Oh, jeez. Does it shit itself in the ending? It's honestly, it's pretty interesting so far. I know I haven't really commented on the story. I've just been, like, talking about, like, the world building and ranting about the square button being the menu. But the story does have me interested. Okay, this woman's hair right now is awful. Only 3 people. You far underestimate the Maribel. Well, this was supposed to be a diplomatic mission. We weren't supposed to be, like, fucking pow-pow killing everyone. Oh, am I just suddenly in a dungeon now? Leave now or you will die! Blah ha ha! We didn't come to fight. We need to prove that to Gianna. You're like my friend. He has this present idea for how the world works, and it's not flexible to anything that challenges it. Huh? In what way? She wants to see our skills. Great. I'll give her an up-close demonstration. If we defeat you, the Maribel will control 3 regions. One time I argued with him with a character wearing dress over armor. I mean, there's no reason you can't do that. Like, functionally. Hungry glances surround the party. We all want to fucking eat a dude. You're complaining about the buttons and me saying it's a non-issue sounds an awful lot like something that would happen with him. I'm just... Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm just saying it's weird, and you tried to argue it wasn't weird. That's on you. I would have let it go with, that's fucking weird. Tightly shut. I forgot if it said it was locked or not, which is why I re-clicked it. When exploiting weaknesses, let's try that fucking again. When their weaknesses are exploited, sometimes enemies will become frightened. Use hunt skills when enemies are frightened. More AP will be gained when a frightened enemy is devoured. Okay. Like other hunt skills can be learned from mantras gained at the Karma Temples. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we have to exploit a weakness. Do we know their weaknesses at all? Let's try Bufu on a ghoul. No. Okay, let's try Aggie on a ghoul. Aggie on a ghoul. And then... I'm just gonna hit this one. And then we devour him, right? Okay, that's useful. The gate with number 1 written on it. This poison. You want Devour because eating and gives you more Atma than fighting normally. Yes. Yes, I got that. Thank you. Ambush! No time to transform. Oh no! Crossfire. A new combo was discovered. Depending on which skills a party member have equipped, powerful combination attacks may be possible. Okay. Combo attack requires 1 turn icon for each member involved in the attack. To perform one of these attacks, select the combo from the battle menu. So it is in fact a you're gonna want stronger hunt skills so you get more Atma. So do you get more Atma the better the hunt skill? Like Devour is like basic bitch hunt skill, and then there's like super Devour. Yes, okay. That did ass damage. Petra, run away! She hits the ground. We're gonna die. Can I transform? Oh, I can. Fire shot was created. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die. We gotta go all out. Oh, does Devour not work on... Oh, we're dead. That's what I get for listening. From illusion to truth. From darkness to light. From doom to eternity. I love how it's like, you gain crossfire combo attacks! And then the crossfire combo attack did shit all damage, and then they killed me. When it should have been like, if you get ambushed, you can transform with the transform option. Devour doesn't work on frozen enemies, don't... I thought it would work on, status ailments in general. So it's only weakened and frightened it works on. Good to know. Okay, well, lesson learned on that one. Oh no! Yeah, the weirdest part about this system is attack failures. Losing you turns. Like that's where the difference between a more generalized speed system comes from. It's a punishment for low agility. I'm trying to remember what I said. Losing turns loses you, No, that's how the system was explained, though. I need to use D on my boy Surf. Whiffing attacks loses you a turn token. If they absorb or null your attack, you lose all points. Yes, but if you miss an attack, you lose 1 point, which is why I still had 1 turn when I whiffed my attack. Missing loses 2. Does it? Because I think it loses you 1 and then it counts the one you had. Because when I missed with what's his face? Oh no, I might have had an extra token because I might have hit a weakness before. So maybe it does lose 2. Huh. I would say good to know, but it honestly doesn't matter. That actually won't affect anything. Because I can't control when I miss. So there's no way to really plan around missing. Like, I'll know to adjust my strategy based on how many, like, turn tokens I have. But I can't plan for a miss that I can't control. Ah, yes, now it's teaching me about combos. But, wait for it, I'm gonna transform. Because last time I fucking listened to the game, I goddamn died. Why don't we just stay transformed? Wait a minute, why don't we just stay transformed? Now, unfortunately, I don't have a Void skill to block these lightning attacks, so I'm not getting a lot of Atma. Oh, I fucked up. I should have attacked the one in the middle. That was my bad. Wow, these ghouls have so many hit points. Damn it. Oh, okay, Ampusa. I know what to do. Okay. Thanks, I used Void Ice for nothing. Ah, get fucked, loser. I'm eat your ass. I like how it's like, it'll get you a large quantity of Atma. Gives me almost no Atma. Maybe I picked a bad ability. Maybe I picked an ability that was too hard to level up. Error Cell. That's the substance the temple's looking for. It can be traded from Mecha. Oh, okay. Funsies. I got a sellable. That looks like a tumor. Weak to ice, earth, and expel. Okay. That's Black Ooze. That is Blob. Is what its name is, according to the game. The game said its name was Blob. Blobby. Blobba lobba blom blom. Pterodine, insufficient NP. I don't know what Pterodine is. Oh, Pterodine is probably a strong Earth attack, right? What are my damage types? Analyze just said physical, right? So does that mean... Does that mean there's no, like, diversity for physical damage? It's just physical damage? So I guess it's, like, physical gun. What are my damage types in this game? Is there a listing? Gonna go back to what you said about if this game shits itself. No, Digital Devil Saga does not pull P5. P5 does not shit itself in the end. Royal shits itself in the end. Voices are heard with brain. At last, our food is here. Mwah! Ah! Ah! It looks like a switch for a gate. Activate it. Yeah. Okay. Presence can be felt behind the door. Proceed? No, thank you. The ending of that game is exactly what the ending of that game should be. In a game about fighting against society. Fighting against literal representations of the concept of establishment is literally the perfect ending. I need to heal my entire team. There's no way around this. I just have to beat the fuck out of him, right? Yeah, I just have to beat the fuck out of him. I'm gonna say Argilla is gonna be the most important one. If I want to be YHVH with his less cool design, no rainbow wings. I mean, he is YHVH, though. Yeah, I gotta keep changing Dia. They're doing a lot of damage to us. And again, he's exactly how a game about fighting against society should end. Alright, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of this ghoul. And hope I don't die. In SMT9, YHVH manifests as Yeldabaoth. So Yeldabaoth is a form of him. At least in some continuities. At least in whatever 9 is. Best watch your tongue, make it 10 purists, hear that they will turn your asshole inside out. Well, tell them to come fucking get it, because it's in the game. So, fuck off. It's in the game, you can't fight it. They put it in a physical game. Take it up with SMT9. No one cares about SMT9. It was a failed attempt at an MAO. They throw in an Xbox. The Demiurge the Demiurge isn't that in any other game he appears in. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was a whiff or... Yeah, use Mabufu. Get fucked, loser. I'm gonna eat you. That's like saying Nitz is an all-power death machine because she is in P3, when in Nocturne she's a normal demon and has a bar. Okay, but the difference is that the Nyx in Nocturne isn't the same Nyx as in P3. The Nyx in P3 is the true form of Nyx, whereas the Nyx in the other SMT games is humanity's conception of Nyx. It's a demon created from them, whereas the Moon Nyx is its own entity. So, like, true Nyx is an all-powerful death machine, but Demon Nyx is a bitch that I think you beat up in Persona 1. I wasn't expecting a ladder. You do beat her up in Persona 1. It's at the end of Snow Queen. I didn't know she even had Patra. Voices are heard whispering. I'll devour her breasts. Sack is too much. I'm sorry. I know my Persona shit. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Megami Tensei's not that good. There, I fucking said it. Persona's better, and I hope it kills SMT. Bam, bam. I don't really hope that. SMT is fine. I have nothing against SMT. It just sounds really fucking boring every time I hear about it. Her ass is delicious. I'ma savor her legs. I got a brave ration. It's like a normal ration, except that it's courageous and it believes in itself. Fucking get back to me when SMT gets a new plot. Persona doesn't have the same plot. It has the same ending. There's a difference. I feel like every time I go to any door, it's like there's a thing behind the door. No, but I mean every time I come to a door, it warns me about things behind the door. I like how you're writing that like there's an apocalypse, let's go kill God is somehow better. Besides, that's just events that happen. Like, that's the formula of Persona. That's not the plot of Persona. Like, Persona's 3 plot, for example, is that there's fucking monsters that come out from a fucking moon every now and again, and you gotta fight them. And then it ends with killing God, because every Persona ends with killing God. Maybe just stop with killing God. How about that? How about we just stop killing God in general? In every game. Leave God alone. Like, you can't just say mysterious phenomena, because that could sum up everything. Nocturne's plot isn't there's an apocalypse, go kill God. Is it not? Is there not an apocalypse in Nocturne? That's a sellable item. SMT4 Apocalypse. There's an apocalypse in SMT4, not Apocalypse. That's how you get to Apocalypse. Oh, no, you're saying God is killed in. Fair. Now I actually need to hit the map button and I keep hitting square instead. I remember there was a third door. Nocturne has an apocalypse, but the goal is to remake the world. See? Always an apocalypse. It's boring. Finding Kaigetsuchi is to prove your will is strong enough, or he thinks your reason sucks. That's how I like to decide whether whether someone's reason is sound or not. How good are they at punching? It's been an apocalyptic series since 1986. You say that like it's a good thing. I need more strength. Oh shit, I have an extra point. Magic. Should I heal? I should heal. Do I have a healing item? Because I am not in a good... Oh, I do have healing items. Why have I not been using healing items? Maid, you gotta get on me about these healing items I keep forgetting exist. The high school setting was so good, why does almost everyone want the next Persona game to be about adults or college students or some shit? Not that I want that. Okay, here's the difference. An apocalypse is always an apocalypse. Like, you can flavor your apocalypse how you want, but it's always the same basic setting of a world that is on the verge of or has already been destroyed. Whereas you contrast that with Persona, where, like, a high school setting, you can't do too much about it because a high school setting is also a high school setting. But in a non-apocalyptic world, you can change the set. You can adjust the setting to be about other things in a non-apocalypse. Like, an apocalypse is always going to be an apocalypse. But in a non-apocalypse, in just a general world, you can do high school, you can do middle school, you can do elementary, you can do college, you can do careers in an office or a police or an oil refinery. They're never going to make a persona in an oil refinery. But my point is, there's more of a diversity outside of an apocalypse than in it, because an apocalypse is always an apocalypse. I'd make Persona 6 split into chapters because P5 is too long. I think I would just make P6 shorter. I think that would be the better solution. I should probably focus about this fight. Make it at least 40 hours. I'd go for 80. I think 80. I think the Persona 3 like 80-hour playtime. I think that's probably ideal. Because Persona 5, like, I love that game, but fuck, that game takes investment. You know what I'm saying? Persona 5 is long. Persona 5 is too long. Okay. Now, if I was thinking, I would remember what Preta are weak to. Which is a good thing I don't remember what Preta are weak to. Damn it, I've been too distracted. I'm gonna attack the Yaka with ice. He's weak to ice! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna Venom Claw this Preta. Yes. Now this is a boss fight, so I don't think I can analyze, right? I don't think I can analyze. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus my general attacks on the Yaka, because he's definitely going to be the dangerous one. And then I'm going to use Venom Claw to quickly kill the Pretas. Oh, he has Makakuja. That doesn't hit as hard as I thought a Makakuja would hit with. Interesting. I thought that would be a better attack than it turned out to be. And then heal heat. Persona 3 is the best of the modern games. It did all it tried to set out to do, which is ironic because it was the first to introduce these things. I love 4, but it felt more limited than it could, and 5 is 5. 4 sucks. They're so fresh, they only make me hungry. Fucking Golden is gonna be a goddamn playthrough, let me tell you that. I'm gonna admit something. I'm not sure I ever admitted this before. I knew that Persona 4 was one of the first games we did for Favorite Search. So what I did for that is, because I knew it was such a well-loved game, I went easier on it during the review than I should have. And I've always regretted that. I always regretted, like, because, so, here's what I'm gonna say, like, Persona 4, if you go back and you, like, watch that review, that review is a little disingenuous. Like, I definitely pulled my punches on it, and I shouldn't have, and I won't be making that mistake in Golden. Yeah. I think Mad Rush is actually the least useful ability here. Like, I think I would rather Devour than Venom Claw. Even though it's incredibly hard to set up. I'm sorry. SP items are special items? That's confusing. Chakra Drop. 12 Chakra Drop. I guess they're not called SP in this game, so it's better. But that is... Why not just call them key items? Active Cell. Primal Dance was discovered. But what does it do? Oh, it does heavy physical. Okay. Is there a way to kill ghouls faster? They seem immortal. They're weak to fire. Oh, they're weak to fire. Compared to Modern Tech, who's very much happy to offend me with his blasphemous comments on SMT compared to Perception. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Golden is probably fucked. Unless it makes significant strides. And from what I have heard, it doesn't do that. Oh, that was unlucky. Yeah, because a lot of people I've heard have said that Golden is worse. Which is interesting, because I also hear a lot of people say Golden is better. Oh, and Nozuchi. Before you say something about me in Persona, you already know what my favorite game ever is, and I'm going to look at fucking crazy person, but I almost bought Royal at GameStop. If you still have the original P5, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I would recommend getting Royal if you do not have P5, or if it's on sale or something. It's definitely the best version of... Nozuchi is a dragon. Okay. It's definitely the better version of the game. Weak to electric drain force, so just beat the fuck out of it. But I don't think it does enough different to, like, justify buying a whole other version. Fuck. I picked it up and looked at it and thought, should I? It's $50 and I have $50, but PS5 Steelbooks looks cooler than this one. Obviously I got RE2 Remake, which is a much better game. I mean, since you already have P5, I would have recommended Remake also. I have Steelbook, by the way. To no one's fucking surprise. I'm not sure if I want to fucking get it out, though. I don't want to get it out. It's buried under, like, 1,000 other games. Most specifically, it's buried under Oni-Chinbara. Because I alphabetize my video games, that's why. See the steelbook everywhere. You have never seen the normal case. Interesting. Oh. Not a fan. Not a fan. Dress the original, which was limited the first week its release, which I got. Haha, steelbook is really cool. The original Persona 5? Oh, the original Persona 5 steelbook. Oh, okay, gotcha. I played Persona 5, was it, oh my god, was it last year? No, it couldn't have been last year. It had to have been like 2 years ago, right? That can't be right. December 11th, too. Oh my god, it was last year. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I played Persona 5 for the first time last year. I can't believe that. That's fucking crazy. This is a big map. Now, can we point out that Maribel, when we came here for an alliance with Maribel, she's like, only if you prove how strong you are, and then her immediate decision was to have us kill all of her fucking people to find her? This woman is not smart. Oh, I thought that was an item. It's just a light. What is this? Oh, is this the play a real Shin Megumi Tensei game? Oh. They're just arguing over themes. I haven't played too much of the P5 dancing game. I mostly played the P3 dancing game. No, not my MP. Oh, you meanie. Give me my MP back. Shit. Oh, okay, so it sends you backward through the menu. How useful. What's the reason for Raidu even being in 3? Aren't those games separated by, like, 100 years? Seraph's Karma reached a new plane. Now 6 skills can be set. Interesting. Hey! Okay, I'm glad I didn't use that revival bead to take the place of Dante because they lost the license. Right, but what's the reason for Dante being in it? Is he from, like, a different universe? Oh, I didn't realize I only had 4 before. I don't think this is useful to me. It isn't. Like, I mean, like, narratively, why are they there? Not like, what's the funsies reason? Obviously, the reason is it's fun to have Dante in a video game. To get attention for Nocturne because Dante's well-known video game character and also Connecto would make double triggers for DMC. Well, no, obviously it's because it's funsies. But, I mean, like, what's the reason in the game? Sure, let's give her the ability to health rest. Are you supposed to grind in this game? I thought they'd be fooled by now. Food by now. Looks like they weren't as weak as we thought. Hey, I got Gang Blast. The story takes place after DMC 2. After Dante rides into hell, he sees an old man Lucifer who tells him to hunt power demons known as fiends, and he'll pay up. Eventually, Dante learns Lucifer has other plans and decides to say, fuck the old man, and joins your party. Okay. Alright. I think it's better to save my MP right now. Because this fucker can't do anything to me. So it's better to just keep attacking him. Can you... I don't know what state he's in now, but can I devour him? Yes! What just happened? Oh, I got a stomach ache. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a stomach ache? Contrast, Raido takes Lucifer's offer from Devil Summoner. Raido Kuzunoha versus King Nabadon. He heads defeats, and Raido eventually learns Lucifer is playing him and joins your party. Okay, alright, I gotcha. Which brings me to my next two questions. What the fuck is a stomach ache, and am I supposed to grind in this game? Ambushed! You're fucked! Stomach ache means you can't eat. Disache will get rid of it. Iron Stomach will prevent it from happening. And yes, grinding is in every Mega 10 game. Okay, good to know. So if I can't eat, I can't recover. I don't know why I did that. Can I cure a stomach? Okay, I don't have any way to cure the stomach ache, actually. So I guess the moral of the story is don't eat blobs. Because here's the thing, right? I don't feel like I'm necessarily underpowered. Healing at a life terminal will also get rid of it. Okay. So I have to find a life terminal. I don't feel like I'm underpowered, but I feel like I'm low on resources, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like if I keep playing smart, like, that'll be fine, but I also feel like, it's a feeling I haven't experienced since, like, Persona 4, where I feel like I'm just, like, running low on shit to get through a dungeon. Like, I'm low on MP. Oh, you literally don't gain any Atma at all. That's what that... Oh. Ugh, I don't like that. We gotta get rid of that. Okay, so if you have a bad status ailment, apparently the word bad just pops up on screen and gives you a plus sign. Fuck. I hit square for the map. Hence why I said get Iron Stomach. I didn't see Iron Stomach as an option to acquire. I assume this game does not have eject buttons. Slash go homes. Slash whatever they called it in Persona 1. I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. Escape rope. That was Pokemon. You can't get it yet. Yeah. Well, I need to heal. I need to get out of here and heal then. I mostly did that just to mark it on the map that I haven't done that yet, because I need to leave. And now we get to the part where I fight 1,000 enemies. It might have Treferi. Treferi, that's what it's called. Yep. I couldn't remember. Because it was almost useless in Persona 1. Can I teleport? Okay, that's actually more forgiving than I would have thought. You're not so bad, are you, You're not so bad, are you, Digital Devil Saga? You'll have to go make your way back. Or I can teleport. Oh. Okay, never mind. You can only teleport to the Eternal. Yeah, I know. That's no biggie. Because you can teleport from anyone. Here's what we need more than anything. We're gonna get 1 revival bead. We're gonna get 3 Dis-Eggs. We're gonna get 3 Dismutes. We're gonna get 3... I don't think we're gonna need Dis-Stun or Dis-Curse. I don't know what a curse is, but I'm sure we don't need these. I'm sure that's useless. So we're gonna sell. I don't think we're gonna need Ice Blast. We're not going to need active cells. And we're not going to need an arrow cell. Curse eats away at your health. Okay, so it's functionally identical to poison. Gotcha. Damn it! Okay, door 5 is locked. Okay, so it's like toxic. Gotcha. Curse is toxic. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. How do I pass? Pass. Yeah! I'm the champion! Damn it! Oh shit, Plumpa. Wasn't expecting to see you here, Plumpa. Alright, so you've kind of got to just predict when an enemy is low on health, right? And that's the secret to using Devour? Apparently Nocturne Remaster was made in Unity. Huh. I'm surprised they didn't make it an Unreal. That's what the new Persona game is being made in. Unreal is what SMT5 is, but yeah. Okay. I feel like the way I'm playing right now, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of potential Atma, but also you can only get new mantra from big terminals. So I also feel like I don't have, like, I feel like the systems of the game don't necessarily encourage me to fix, like, to do this better. I swear I can't wait for people going into SMT5 because they read about how Personas connect with SMT and then reading them complaining about getting completely eviscerated. How is this game supposed to compare to the SMT games? It clearly uses the pass turn system. Wow, I didn't want you to do... I hate you, Heat. Yeah, that was super helpful. Thanks, bud. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's talking? I thought this wasn't in this game. Did you think I would let you take my treasure? I'm just gonna punch you. That didn't work. I'm just gonna fire you. Oh, because we're debilitated. I should leave, right? I should leave. I should leave this fight. I should leave. Yeah, this isn't a fight that I'm winning. Okay, so he just ran away. So that's like a, I was gonna say treasure demon, and that's wrong. That's like a treasure demon. That's like a treasure demon. Fuck it, I said it. Okay, I understand how the system works. Yeah, no, I figured that out. The problem is I can't beat him because I don't have any way to overcome Debilitate. I don't have, like, Heat Riser or some shit in this game. Or Dekaja. I thought pass would let me keep half a token, but it didn't. But it lied to me. Okay, this is a thing that's happening, I guess. All right, fun, yay. Yeah, I was surprised there's no difficulty option in this. It was just like, alright, you're playing on normal. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm playing on normal. You get one after beating the game. Oh, a difficulty option. Let me guess. It's normal. And go fuck yourself, though. You know what would be better? You know what would actually be hilarious? Here's what would be hilarious. Is if you beat the game, and it unlocks easy. That would be funny. Imagine how much funnier that would be. SMT4 has easy mode. But imagine how much funnier it would be if it unlocked easy after you beat it. Like, yay, you did it. Do you want to play the game on easy now? Okay, interesting. The presence ran away. This is a very big map. You have to get game over a bunch of times before you unlock it. Oh, okay. It's like Devil May Cry. We are approaching the point where I start speeding up combat. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! I am tempted to remap the fucking buttons. But I just know that is gonna confuse me to no limit anytime we boot up another PlayStation game. Oh, you can get mantra from a small terminal? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Yaksa mantra added to Griff's Heat Grid. Angel mantra added to Heat Grid. Alright. I once read a review that said P5R makes the good stuff gooder and the bad stuff worse. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would agree with that. What is life bonus? Also, I feel like the main point of that is I'm supposed to question if the article said gooder, but I'm pretty sure the article did in fact say the word gooder. I should probably get protection, right? For both of these. For my boys, I should probably get protection. I'm gonna get protection for my boys. I'm gonna get boy protection. Oh, he can learn Death and Expel. The article said better. Oh, that's so disappointing. I wanted it to say gooder. Oh, wait, Tarunda's a thing, right? I forget what Tarunda is. Tarunda is... Tarunda. Why do I not know what Tarunda is? Tarunda. What are you? Tarunda. Tarunda, what are you? Tarunda decreases target's attack power. Okay. So that's useful then. So Tarunda might actually be worth more. Than Dia. No, it isn't. It isn't. But Tarunda's like number 2. It does have knockoff eyes and with a Lovecraft demon that destroys the world if he wakes up, so P5R should have ended like Innocent Sin. Yeah, I've seen a lot of praise for the finale of P5, but, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't fit in with the rest of the game. It feels more like they just, like, tacked it on. That's my problem with it. My problem isn't that it isn't good, it's that it feels unnecessary. It feels like it doesn't add anything. $10,000's a lot. Can I not get Angel with her? No, I can't. It's no answer. Yes, exactly. It is no answer. Like, answer fits in so well with the rest of P3 that the game feels naked without it. But, like, Royal's just, like, a good side content. It's like if it was an anime, like, fucking Royal's ending is like the OVA. It's like a side story. It's like, this also happened. Yay! Atlas adding shit is almost always never a good sign. Strange Dirty Redux was a happy surprise. I should probably get Zio with her, right? That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling lightning. Now we're gonna find out. No, Sack, the next boss is completely immune to lightning. You dummy. You should have known. You should have known the next boss is lightning immune. Birds with Swords is simultaneously the coolest and stupidest goddamn enemy I have encountered in a month. Damn you, Mega Dimension Neptunia. They're weak to guns. Keep one human. Good tip. Good tippy dip. Ya boy. That attack did a lot. These guys are dangerous. I should take this fight seriously. Good fight. Good fight. God damn. He almost like popped. Oh, they're very strong. We'll need more men. We always need more men. Fuck. What do you think, Zach? I said this is harder Persona, but not as hard as SMT. What do you think so far? I don't know. I mean, I'm because here's what I know. Here's what I know about, here's what I've heard about, Nocturne, is that the game can kick your ass and you can die in the tutorial, but it's all fine until Matador shows up, and then you're fucked. So I'm kind of waiting for that moment. I'm like, right now, I don't, it's fine. Like, it doesn't feel hard at all. But I'm waiting for that moment. That's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the difficulty spike. And I feel like I'm not, I don't feel like I'm at that. And I feel like it's going to be here. Weak to gun and electric. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. It feels pretty standard. Oh, Blob is frightened. Quick, eat him. No, wait, don't eat the Blob! Oh. Oh, I thought I would get a stomachache. Hey, I hit the right fucking button. Is this Matador's theme? Another dad rejected. Oh. Well, I probably should not. I'll listen to that later. He sounded like he had a good flow. But I don't wanna play a dude's whole song. Oh, okay, we're just like wandering around their house now. So, fun fact for all you writers out there, I saw a really good video about why Fallout New Vegas is such a good game. And of course, I'm not a big Fallout New Vegas fan, but that's beside the point, because the game made a good point about world building in general, and I'm going to kind of echo it here, which is when you're building a fictional setting, what you have to ask yourself about, like, building the world in that setting is, what do the characters eat? Because you need a source of water and you need a source of food. And so when you when you make a setting, you have to ask yourself, okay, what are they eating? What are they drinking? And that's just something to keep in mind. The answer in this game is people. So they thought of that. But that's just a thing to think about. I don't know if you drink people in this game, but the SMT song was the Fiend thing, which has been around since If. The way they imply it, it's almost like the, I was gonna call them karmas. Yeah, the karma terminals. Yeah, the karma terminals. They imply that the karma terminals kind of give them sustenance and, like, keep them alive. I'm disappointed P5 Royal didn't have the strength Velvet Room bosses. Those Velvet Room bosses can be really tough on a higher difficulty, by the way. Oh, I didn't end up fighting Alice. This sounds like Red's theme. I should not call it that. That's a massive spoiler. Yeah, this sounds a little bit like Red's theme. Doesn't she also appear with Yosafume, though? In that boss? I honestly don't remember. I didn't spend too much time in the Velvet Room bosses. They were Pokemon. Not when the breakdown hits, but like the opening of it sounds similar. They have completely different breakdowns. Breakdown is a music term. I know what it means. You can't prove I can't. I don't. You can't prove I don't. But no, anyway, I bring it up. I wasn't accusing this game of not thinking about what they eat. I feel like the game has adequately answered the question. Just to be clear about that. What I wonder about this game is where the fuck does the rain go? Because it doesn't seem to ever stop. Oh, you're not going to want to do that, game. That's not going to help you. God, that hits so hard. You know, honestly, we're like in pissing distance away from this health terminal. Rather than heal myself with Dia, I might as well just go back to the health terminal, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, the breakdown. Yeah, so they have different breakdowns. But the, like, whatever part of a song goes before the breakdown sounds really similar. So, like, is there a limited amount of time that we're in this transformed state? Because I don't understand how we keep getting caught untransformed when I feel like we could just stay transformed. I feel like it keeps like, you got caught untransformed. Great, why? Why? Why weren't we transformed? We're in a fucking hostile dungeon filled with enemies. Like, in Persona, the reason they don't keep their personas out all the time is because it's mentally draining. In this, I don't understand why we wouldn't just constantly be transformed. I'm pretty sure it's a mix of agility and solar data. That's why we're not just transformed. By the way, we were supposed to have ended the stream like 20 minutes ago, but I'm actually going to keep going because we're in the middle of a fucking dungeon. And I missed last time, so I'm okay with it going a little longer. There's still that door I didn't get. Fuck me. Fuck me and this fucking square triangle. God damn. Now at this point, I'm not even pissed off about the game having that. I'm more pissed off that I keep fucking hitting the wrong button. Now I'm just mad at me. Like, it's such ingrained muscle memory that I keep hitting it wrong. I will not fuck you unless you pay me first. Well, shit. How much? Don't answer that. I don't know how far Twitch will allow that joke to keep going, so I'm gonna stop it immediately. I stole that joke, by the way, about that witty. You know what? I appreciate that you admitted it. That's good. That shows integrity. That will not get you anywhere in life, but it's an admirable quality. Ha! Get fucked, loser. You can't because you don't have any money. Ha ha! Heat learned Dia and Patra and Analyze. Well, Analyze is fucking useless, but I'm glad for Dia and Patra. I'm gonna put 1 point in agility and a point in magic. I feel like vitality and magic are the ways to go. Hey, my luck increased. That's yay. The greatest joke is at the end. I'm gonna find out that luck is actually the best stat in the game. and I should have put 99 luck. I got 99 luck, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. Mad Rush, Hell Rush, Dia, Charm, Sleep, Panic. Patra genuinely doesn't sound useful. But Analyze seems even less useful. Pixie has 99 luck. Shout out. It's just as Gianna said. Y'all already made it this far. She granted us permission to devour you if possible. Oh, baby, you can devour me all night. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. This is odd. How was I unable to devour you? Patra's not super useful, but me Patra is pretty good because it covers everyone. They dropped an anti-fire shield, and then they dropped a Makakaja, and then they dropped a Rakukaja. Well, I don't have Dakaja, so that's really, really fucking annoying. Wait, they used an anti-fire shield, but they're weak to ice. Medea, new combo. Oh, you can combo into Medea. Interesting. Makakaja. Second level of Void Fire. You're acting like I'm ever gonna hit you with that move. Defense down. I really wish I had Dakaja. Alright. We're gonna use Bufu on this guy. Venom Claw on this buddy. Got him. Hell Thrust to him. Bufu. There's Dakaja and Dakuna items you can get. Okay. That's good to know. We're gonna Bufu this one. We're gonna Venom Claw this one. We're gonna pass. We're gonna Bufu this one. We're gonna Venom Claw. I like this game's combat UI. I like the sort of vitals bar thing they have. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. It's very simple, but I would like if the combat menu extended out more. And I would like it if the... You see how it says fight here, and then it switches. I would like it if they made it a little more obvious that there's extra tabs to the left and right. And if the combat menu extended to your full skill list. That way you could, you don't have to scroll down and you can see all of your options at once more easily. Maybe divide between a skill and a, maybe like a skill and a base attack, even. And just to minimize it a little more. I really wish I had fucking Nakaja. Yeah, they could change the framing, for example. They could make it so that the camera pans from the right, so that there would be more room to place enemies on the screen. Also, Nocturne, but changed up a bit. 222. Look at that. Look at that non-widescreen standard definition. Oh, yeah, it is. Nocturne's is a little cleaner. Oh, I'm almost dead. This is why you pay attention. I like how he's still using Void Fire. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit you with a fire attack, you dumb shit. Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god! I was making peace, so I missed whatever you said about Nocturne being a 2003 game. Fuck! Okay, think this through. There's no guard in this game, which is worth noting. So my best bet is to just hit him as hard as possible this round and heal whoever eats it. I'm about to cheat. Alright. Wow, get fucked, loser! I didn't see that coming. Okay, so he was super close to death. So what that means, let me explain what that means. What that means is I would have beaten him no matter what. But the fact that I beat him with my entire team alive, that was luck. I couldn't devour you. Well, to be honest, I'm fucking in danger, so hey, help me. Venom Fang. Damage relative to HP, poison all. Feed Frenzy, light, hunt, random. Is hunt? Okay, hunt is... So Devour is probably better than Feed Frenzy, but Ingest Mana gives me some mana after a successful hunt. So I actually want that equipped. But Feed Frenzy sounds, stick with me here, it sounds useless. Because it does random, like it has a random effect on it, unlike Devour, which has one enemy target. It takes 30 HP, so it takes more than twice Devour, and it both does light damage. So even though Feed Frenzy probably does more damage than Devour, I can't target it, and it's uncommon for me to put an enemy in a state where Hunt will go off. I wouldn't replace Devour with Feed Frenzy. No, yeah, no way replace Devour. Now, Venom Fang, 21 HP, that's a lot of HP. Poison, oh, but it hits all. Oh, I didn't realize it hits all. That's actually really good. Analyze is useless. Analyze is useless for everyone but one character. This game seems like there's room for a 4th character slot. Are there 4 characters in your party in this? Like, every time I look at it, it looks like there's room for one more person. And she doesn't have enough Atma. Spare me! The gate leads back to the entrance! Gianna's beyond gate 4! The gate of death! You only get 3. Really? Why is the game's UI look like... I wonder if maybe during development they considered having 4 people, because the game's whole UI system seems to imply a 4th character. I was gonna ask if these are the characters you get throughout the whole game, but don't answer that. Okay, we can get Mantra now. Later you can get a Spyglass, which tonight you can use as much as you want. Oh, in place of Analyze. Gotcha. That's useful. So Analyze is actually genuinely useless. Alright, so this bad boy can learn Tarunda now. He can also learn more hunt techniques. Consume, AP Divide, Iron Stomach. Oh shit. This man actually can learn Iron Stomach then. That's useful. I think, though, because Tarunda lowers enemy defense, and in this game, a Tarunda will lower the entire enemy field, right, of defense. So I feel like Dia and Tarunda are more important than Iron Stomach. And I guess I also get Hama and Void Expel, but who gives a shit about that? Iron's stomach is great for Atma grinding. It is great for Atma grinding. And I feel like the solution for that is you take on a hunt skill, you take on your Iron Stomach, maybe you put in MP Absorb as well, and you go to an area where you can easily control the elemental variables from the enemies you fight, and then you grind like that. But for trying to clear the dungeon, I feel like my best bet is getting Tarunda to try and do some extra damage, because Tarunda, correct me if I'm wrong, Tarunda won't just lower the defense is a flat stat. There's no to use Pokemon terms, there's no like SP split in this game, right? Defense is like physical SP split. So a defense lowering ability like Tarunda will lower magic damage defense as well. So it seems to me like Dia and Tarunda should be my best bets. Void Expel is good for some bosses. Oh, I am sure it's useful, but it seems less useful. Tarunda lowers attack, not defense. Okay, well, regardless. Less useful than lowering defense. But still useful. Tarunda is only physical. Oh, okay. Well, Tarunda's not that great. I mean, it would have been great for that last boss. Alright, bad boy, let's go. Makonda lowers magic. I have never heard... Is that in Persona? I've never heard Makonda.
Janana, we didn't come here to fight against you.
I looked it up, and the first thing that came out was Digital Devil Saga. Is it only in this game? Oh, it might also be in Soul Hackers.
Remember it.
It's in 9!
Your corpse.
I've been dying for a snack.
It's also in 9 in Imagine. Which explains why I haven't heard it. It's in SMT? Really? Oh, when I looked on the SMT wiki for Makonda, all I got was Digital Devil Saga and 9, and... Maybe I spelled Makonda wrong. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever heard of this move before. Oh, it's also in Giten Megami Tensei Tokyo Moko Shiroko. Which... Is that the first Megami Tensei? Is that Megami Tensei 1? Interesting. That fucker has a bat dick. I don't know, pretty sure it's SMT, just not Persona, because Persona made magic and physical Taru skills. Yeah. I mean, just looking at skill lists, it says... there's a bunch of lists of demons, and then Digital Devil Saga, Avatar's Tuner 2, Mantra, Shin Megami Tensei Imagine, Shin Megami Tensei 9, Digital Devil Saga, Avatar Tuner. And also Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. So it is in some SMT games, but... Here, let's go to Beelzebub. And let's go to Megami Tensei. No, I want his stats. Oh, here's a Megami Tensei list of spells. Nope, not in Megami Tensei. This is useful, though. Megami Tensei. Pentarafudu. Okay, here's SMT2. He doesn't have it in SMT2. He has Dakaja. Megami Tensei 1 is called Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Let's see if it was the same one I clicked. It wasn't, so I have no idea what the fuck that game was. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Okay, here, let's go list of spells for SMT3. I feel like SMT3 is the go-to SMT3, right? I feel like SMT3 is probably, like, functionally the most influential of the Mega 10 games. So let's see if we can't find a spell list for this game. Okay, here we go. SMT3 list of spells. I would say this is a miscellaneous skill, right? Buffs are Tarakaja, Makakaja, Rakukaja, Sokukaja, Focus, and Red Capote. Nocturne made Tarunda, Fizz, and Madge, but Nocturne still has Makakaja. And for debuffs, it's Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda. Okay, yeah, so Makanda is just in those, like, 5 games. Now we know. So that's why I've never fucking heard of it before. Okay, anyway, I'm fighting a bat, I think. I should probably be paying attention to that. I'm gonna open up with a Bufu. Test the ground a little bit. Didn't like that. I'm gonna hit him with an Aggie. Didn't like that. Gonna hit him with a Health Rust, I think. Did like that. Did he just give himself a turn? Is he the Mott of this game? Interesting. These wings are good for more than just flying. Just try to hit me now. He is! Okay. Alright. No problem. I'm gonna have to make sure to buy more revival beads. He's definitely gonna kill me. Yeah, he's definitely gonna kill me. Alright. Make it quick, bud. Okay. Anyway. Now we know how this works. We probably can't poison him. So, physical attacks are going to be our best bet. We should conserve HP. Well, it says damage relative to HP, so let's find out what that means. Void Fire. Health Rest. He made an interesting decision there. Health Rust. Venom Claw. And then... Dia. Okay, so now he's just, like, being super nice to me, and it's weird? Oh, don't do that. Oh, I don't like it when you do that. Patra would be useful. Would be. These wings are good for more than just flying. Hit me now! Oh, he has Mabufu. Okay. Didn't know that. Attack for free. Get fucked, loser. What? Okay, so a failed attack actually does only cost 1 point, though. Good choice. Made a good choice there. Good choice. Good choice. Torunda would be really useful in this fight, because he has a very low magic attack, but a very high physical attack. I'm going to use Void Ice. This is a very slow combat system. Ah! Fuck you, Bat Dick! I told you! I'm the Dick Lord! I think luck affects special bonuses when you level up. Random facts here. Surf's VA plays Sasuke, Ben 10, P3 protagonist, Yosuke Ditto, the guy from Tales of Abyss.
Heat!
Why do you not kill Bat? According to the new commandment, your ally is correct.
Why?
Heat's VA plays Itachi, Alucard Hideki from Showbits. Argella plays Ulala, Yukiko, and Rei.
Tell me.
Bat's VA plays Katsuya, Teddy, Kakashi, and Cello.
Argilla, I accept your tribe's proposal.
Fuck Teddy.
The Maribel will ally themselves with the Embryon.
Tatsuya's the same voice as Teddy?
I am the one in charge here.
That man's got range!
We thank you, Janana.
Thank you. Such beautiful words.
Oh, Katsuya. Okay. My name's Tatsuya. Hi, I'm Teddy. That's where my brain was like, what? Tatsuya's VA plays Shido and Bone Guy from Naruto.
That is the solid citadel.
That's still pretty good range.
That is why even the brutes cannot overtake them.
So that's why
And
we can
Flynn.
focus
Okay.
on attacking your tribe.
All you gotta do is kill the boss.
Mick the Slug is very careful. He
My
never sets
name's
foot on
Mick the
battlefield.
Slug.
That's no good. What do we do?
I'm the heart
Maribel
chakra.
create a diversion. While we distract the solids, sneak in and kill Mick.
Oh, we're just going? Oh, we don't get to fuck around town? Can I go back? I want to go back. I don't want to do this. I guess we'll need to do this Gianna's way. I don't like this at all. Reason? How the hell should I know? Mick should not be aware of the fact that you and I have joined forces. The solids will be concentrated at the entrance. Can I leave? Yeah, I want to leave. I don't want to do this. First off, I feel like I'm not done fucking around in Manipura. And second off, I feel like I need to go back to Maldahara. 28. What do we got? This game actually, now that I got this game running fine, this game actually runs pretty good. Oh, am I gonna hear...
Enough with the talk. Just put him down.
Oh, okay.
Still being reasonable.
My blood is about to boil over too. Looks like I won't be able to look at him.
That's still gotta be, I mean, that's still impressive. That's why he's a professional. How do I get a fucking item? What do you have to say? Hey, Surf. We don't need to fight Gianna anymore, right? No, I feel like we've pretty much unlocked that chakra. Why the hell does she like that woman so much? Is this about that sad crap? You are just the worst, evilest guy. I can't wait till Gale joins my party. Actually, I don't have anything against Heat, despite him very easily being evil. Katsuya was a pretty early roll for him. Okay, well this was actually well longer than I intended to stream, but let's do a little extra stuff here real quick. Protectron, Angel... Oh, because we didn't eat him, we didn't get any Atma! Oh, alright. I wish I had gotten Atma, but I understand. I think Nep does the same thing, and I am not a fan of that. Revival drops until I can get Recarm. Do I mean Recarm? Call bonus earned. New items added. Muscle drink. Spyglass. Alright, so obviously buy a spyglass, right? Yep. It sounds like a telephone. God damn it. I keep doing that. I don't even know why I don't know why I keep doing it. It's like an alien I have to deal with every time. Hey, let's look at our fucking meal ticket. See what she has to say. Wait a minute, Gale. We can trust Gianna. We shouldn't fight if we don't really need to. Don't worry, sir. No one knows about Sarah's location. I see negotiation was successful then. Remember, they will become our enemies eventually. Allow the silence to weaken the Maribel if possible. Friends? Pfft, I don't know what a friend is. That's an alien word. What's up, Sarah? Seem to have a lot of friends, Surf. I assume don't be an asshole is the theme of the game. It is. I'm gonna say, friends? Maybe so. I'm happy for you, Surf. Always cherish your friends. Wait, I can teleport, right? Does that mean I can teleport in, back into the naval? Oh, I can't teleport to the naval. Why can I not teleport out of the big shrine in my building and into the big shrine in the next building? I don't know why, but I feel like you'd like DDS2's OST more. I actually, I kind of like this. Like, it's not, like, my favorite OST ever, but it is definitely pleasant. I kind of like the, like, rainy day feel to it. Okay. This sounds like summer, but in a video game. It sounds like video game summer. Summer like this season? I mean, the answer is yes, but my question is... Oh, I guess it could be a person. My question was going to be, what other summer? Alright, am I allowed back in the dungeon? That's my question. I'll stop you if you even try it. Try what? Why don't we just devour them now that their leader is gone? Okay, why would we do that? The point is to take the girl to Nirvana. We don't get anything if we kill everyone. Okay, Heat's either gonna have a massive fucking character arc, or he's goddamn evil. Okay, so there's no going back. You get a lot of Atma. You would okay, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You would get a lot of Atma. Later on, you're gonna hear a story at Disneyland, and you should remember it for 2. Like, remember it, like, on a piece of paper, or just, like, remember that it happened? Like, is it gonna quiz me on it, or do I just need to remember the, like, gist of it? Oh, there we go. Remember the main idea. Okay, no problem. Oh, and I have the 3 answers required for DDS2, which is, we will help them without betrayal, which I already said. No, I can't, and it doesn't matter. I don't have any context for what that means, but I have it written down so that I can say it. Okay. So, with that, I will say that we're going to go ahead and start closing out the stream now. I was not intending to stream this long, but then I guess we ended up running through the dungeon for an extra amount of time. So we ended up going through the dungeon longer than I wanted to. But, like, I wasn't going to leave it in the middle of the dungeon. So I'll go ahead and give my basic ideas now. So, okay, soundtrack is like, one thing I find stand out about this is it kind of gives me this, like, rainy Sunday coffee shop vibe. Like, similar to, like, the P5 soundtrack, even though they don't sound anything alike, but, like, to a lesser extent. I like it. I do like it. I do like the soundtrack. I like the nice chill vibe of it. It has a lot of references to Hinduism, which, best I can tell so far, is the coffee mixed with blood. I think it's just regular coffee, but they might have added enough sugar that I can't taste the blood. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to keep playing. But yeah, so the soundtrack's pretty good. I like it so far. It's called post-rock, by the way. Is it? Okay. It's nice. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, it has a lot of references to Hinduism that, the best I can tell, are completely meaningless. And that doesn't surprise me, because I've played Persona, and none of the references in those games ever meant anything either. So, like, I wasn't really expecting any of this to matter. It's like flavor. It's like they coat it in Hindu to make it taste better. I think. Like, there's clearly, like, themes to it, like 7 cities, 7 chakras, each one named after a chakra. So I think they might be going for some stuff, like something with it. But, like, it definitely feels like they just kind of, like, throw in names and words for flavor, even now, which is okay. You know, I'm pretty used to it. The character designs are on point. I'm not usually a big fan of Kaneko's character designs, but I have to say, like, he's pretty much killing it in this game. They look great. So do a lot of the, like, transformations in the monsters. I'm not a big fan of Bat Dick. But the main characters is or Heat. Heat's is actually Heat sucks. It's basically a D&D monster. What is it? It's a Zorn, isn't it? It's just his D&D Zorn. Let me make sure it is in fact a Zorn. You don't like black lipstick and not huge into it. No. Okay, hang on. Let me re-enable desktop. Let me re-enable desktop to show you a D&D Zorn to prove my point that Heat is just a fucking Zorn. Here we go. Hang on. Yeah, so Heat's just a fucking Zorn. So I'm not super fan of fucking Heat. But the main characters is pretty fucking on point. Like, I like his. And I like what's her name? Agrilla, Jolene. I like Jolene's. I'm not sure what the fucking mouth boobs mean, but Heat has 2 arms. He does have 2 arms, but they're similar. They're obviously not the same thing. Like, you could look at if you were to compare them, if you were like a biologist and you're like, are these the same creature? You'd be like, nah, but they're like cousin species. He's like a cousin Zorn. He has more mouths but less arms. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the mouth boobs. I did notice the cat in the opening had a mouth on its chest, and Heat has 2 mouths. So I think the mouths are representative of the urge to devour and to consume that the dissimulation machine, is that what it's called? The discombobulation machine? I'm gonna call it the discombobulation machine. The discombobulation machine, Angel. It was Angel. They weren't mouths, they were bells. On who? On Jolene's chest? Bells in the shape of mouths. Oh, I thought they were mouths. Okay, fair enough. Keep in mind, I've only seen a cat for like 11 seconds. I think the cat's name is it Schrodinger? I want to say Schrodinger, right? Digital Devil Saga. I'm not going to look it up. I'm just going to type in the word Schrodinger, and I'm going to find out if I'm right. I know Schrodinger is a cat in some fucking thing. Schrodinger. Yep, Schrodinger. There we go. Okay. I didn't read it. I just read that its name was Schrodinger. Yeah, so Schrodinger, it looked like it had mouths. So mouths seem to be a general theme with this. I think it's probably related to the theme of consumption that the discombobulation machine and Angel gave us. I've already said my idea that I think I'm in a fucking computer, and it's a computer infested with a virus, or perhaps not. Perhaps we're all people inside of a computer, but we're in a fucking computer. I am almost confident about that, that we're in a computer right now, and I think the computer is infected with a virus. Let's get our wiggle on, Rido. That's just a cute quote. But yeah, let's see. Combat system. It's interesting. It reminds me a lot of speed-based systems in games like Atelier and Nep and Mugen Souls. Like it's why? Because it has digital in the title. Because it has digital in the title. It has a lot of like heavy references to like computers and general technology. Like the opening looked like a script. The name of it is also Avatar Tuner, and I somehow connected the term Avatar to the plot when I was theory crafting earlier, and I don't remember how I made that make sense, but I fucking nailed it. Oh right, I theorized that the characters might be trapped in a game, trapped in a simulation, and the characters we're playing like Surf are just like avatars of real people. I'm not sure how accurate that was. I'm not as convinced as that. I'm more convinced that all of the characters are programs except for Sarah. But it would make sense that Avatar Tuner is the name of it. Avatar as in Atma Avatar. You won't hear until 2. Sword Atma Online. But yeah, I feel like we might be in a computer. I think there's a lot of hints that we're in a computer. But I guess we'll see how that goes. The combat system reminds me a lot of basic speed-based systems, like Mugen Souls, Atelier, Nep. It's slightly different because of losing a turn on an attack, and then you can pass to gain, because turns are allocated throughout the entire team, and that's kind of the difference between speed systems. And this, but it's close enough to systems that I'm used to dealing with on a regular basis that I can pretty much immediately understand it. The game has an interesting enough UI, but it can lead to some confusion. This isn't like a full review, by the way. This is just like general preliminary thoughts. It's not hard, but I'm waiting for the difficulty spike that I'm sure is going to happen. I don't know if we're going to reach Nirvana in this game. That's my main question. I don't know if we're going to reach Nirvana in this game or if they split it right down the middle. But yeah, overall assessment so far, I'm enjoying it, actually. Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good time. I don't know if it's going to stay being a pretty good time. But the story itself seems pretty interesting. There's definitely some, like, world-building issues. But I'm more than willing to suspend my disbelief and, like, ignore those just for the sake of, like, seeing where this is going. And I'm interested where this is going. So, yeah. So far, pretty good. I'm not sure how long this is. I'm not sure how long there is in this. Are these speed games as fast as this? No. The games aren't fast. That's not the thing. It's like certain moves have a certain like priority over other moves, and for example, like a high damage attack will put you further down in the turn order. Or more hits will put you further down in the turn order, or you can use simpler attacks to go higher up in the turn order. There's a lot more nuance to the system than that, but it's based on the moves themselves have like speed values that can adjust where they fall in like a series of brackets. That sounds terrible. No, it's fine. It's fine. It works. Here's the thing. It's very similar to press turn. Like it is. Like, if you got thrown into fucking Atelier or Nep, you'd immediately understand how it works. No, it's not that fast, but fuck, I wish all God, that is beautiful. That is the most, oh, I love it. Oh, God, I would make out with that fucking menu. Oh God, even the enemy. Even the enemy. Oh, their animations are so fast. Oh, it's even faster than Persona 5's animations. Oh, this is. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. Oh God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. When the enemies attack, it displays the enemy attack action underneath the previous attack action. So even though the animation is fast, you still know everything that... Oh. I just came a little. Anyway, yes, very good. Enjoying the game so far. I have to go clean myself. Have a good night. Bye-bye.